America again. Excuse me, I'm going around this track.
You do that again, I'll tape you to your seat, naked.
Playing the rings. Oh no. Nate, don't. No, Nate, get up. Oh my God. Nate! Oh! Nate! Oh, that. Thanks, dude.
I got it.
Kevin!
You'll never win like this.
What?
I can't get to you! What?
Help!
Wesker's in the way!
Help!
Come in! I sacrificed myself for you! That
Birdman.
I'm quite the Birdman. What's this? When does this supposed to take place? That's the round. Oh!
I like that Birdman.
Oh God!
Hey, deserve that. All right. Doing on cats because I'm never sure about them. Where?
Give it everything you've got.
Where? Oh my God. They just took down his shield so bad. Oh my God.
He just did.
Yeah.
Wounded? Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Yeah. I was going to feel a little bad about dropping her off at a cult earlier, but now I feel really good about that.
Because this guy,
This woman needs to be locked up.
Wasn't okay. He choked to death on his own hand.
Holy shit. Word?
Okay, it's official. You're crazy.
Yes. Oh.
All or nothing.
Fuck shit. I have a question for that worm.
You bang my dead wife?
Uh-oh.
You or the sniper scope.
Okay. Okay, I don't have a sniper rifle, so thanks for rubbing it in, asshole.
Boys, Jonah and Eli?
Are they Jews, mister? They sound like Jews.
I don't know. Why?
Why?
What the fuck?
This whole thing is...
Sometimes a demon knocks at your door, like, whatever. Right? Yeah, whatever. Well, you know what? Looks like that. That looks like it was.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, that got me. Oh my God, I'm a horrible person. Oh, there it goes. Bye. God. Tiny little child just said to give the present to her daddy. Bitch. Alright, got him! I stole the other one. on slow-mo reloading. That could have been really cool if I got a chance to shoot them. Why was there a hole there? This is nice. It's very romantic. Oh my god!
Why did I think? Another ogre. I should have known. I'm like, I forget
Right
what's
on
in
me.
here. I forget what's in here. Oh yeah, a third ogre.
Kevin!
No! We're right here!
Kevin.
No.
Well,
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
I dropped my gum and Leon got shot. Got that going on right now. It's annoying. I find my... I'm so fucking tired right now. Hi. Hi. Happy Saturday. What's up? Hold on, let me get Kevin in. Kevin and I have been up since 5 a.m. because I had to start work early. Like half an hour earlier today. And hello! Hi, matron. Oh my god, when you posted that shit in Discord, and I saw Carter on that list. And ever since I was younger, like when I played A Wonderful Life, and every time, I never liked Carter. He always looked like an asshole. So matron posted, we were talking about Harvest Moon last night. Remember? And I was saying how I was telling a story about how in Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life, which was the girl version of the GameCube, the GameCube version or one of the GameCube versions, right? Then they didn't prepare, like the devs didn't anticipate making a female version, right? So they, like the games always have like certain, he is a major ass. I don't know how he is in DS. So that basically the character models in that particular game, A Wonderful Life, are very unique. I like the character models. I think they're great. They have a lot of character to them, you know? And they made a new version called Another Wonderful Life, but for the original one, like they had these really cute girls that your boy character can marry, right? So they make Another Wonderful Life. They didn't know what the fuck to do. And they just took 3 bachelor guys in the game that look way older than the girl, you know? It was very bizarre and it's very funny. I think it's like, in a way, it has a lot of charm in and of itself. And then Matron was talking about Harvest Moon DS, which I never played because I didn't really play. I had a DS, but I didn't really play my DS too much, right? And she was saying that they were saying that DS has like the same characters, and then posted all of the marriage candidates, and it's all like the older dudes from that game, like 2 more that are older. He's a little mean to Flora. Yeah, he is mean to Flora. I remember when the first Wonderful Life, or when A Wonderful Life came out, I remember a lot of players being disappointed that Flora wasn't even romanceable because she's cute. She's a cute little. She reminds me of the Thornberry mom. Weirdly, I know that's a weird association, but for some reason she reminds me of like the mom from the Wild Thornberries. If she was like super cutesy. I forgot. I lost my game. I'm very, Not all there today. I had a floor nap. So, playing this. You can romance Flora in the male version of Harvest Moon DS, so I do. Oh, honestly, I'm not surprised by that. She's cute. She has a very cute character model. I like her blonde hair. Little glasses. Yeah, the only thing I ever heard about DS was everyone always, anytime I saw like characters being mentioned, like Sky was like known as the favorite. And it's like, god damn, now I know why. Like, I always like Griffin's character model. I thought he was kind of cool. But again, I think like his character is supposed to be like in his 40s or 50s. I think his 40s. And then you have this the character you're playing, Kevin, and she's so cute and looks pretty young. You know?
Mm.
It sends off a weird message. A weird as fuck message. Like, chin up, girly. Your only choices are the one young guy in this village or a bunch of old men. I'm making a guess because, like, I guess 40 because I feel like, I think Marlon is 30. If not 30, he's like 28. Because I feel like with anime characters, like, once they pass a certain age threshold, they age them up like crazy. I mean, then again, like, 80s teenagers look like modern day 30-year-olds. So maybe that was age appropriate. Also, I don't imagine in a tiny little village like that, they had a lot of moisturizer. Alcohol does age you. Alcohol ages you a lot. I always say, like, I'm shocked by the fact, like, how much I used to drink. How it hasn't, like, affected my skin. All that water that I was still drinking kind of balanced it out. Okay, so I think this is where... I have an 88%. I'm gonna do it.
Unit dispatched.
What's the most I gotta lose? Many, many men. Whatever, I don't give a shit.
Unit dispatched.
If anybody thinks I turned 21 during the pandemic and I never got to experience a 21st bar run, I feel like that could treat me not wanting. I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot. I mean, the pandemic was when I drank the most, but I was already drinking. And then I've been not drinking for the past 2 years. But it's really, like, you're not missing much. It's, if I'm being honest, like, especially upon, like, reflection, it's just really expensive.
Please select a mission.
Prevent the combat. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It was 2 years at the end of October. Halloween. But, no, like, you're not really missing much. Like, probably the one thing... Anytime I think about drinking again, it's just all I think about is, like, how crappy I felt. I hate, like, especially when hangovers are the worst. And beer shits the next day. Ew. Is that supposed to be liquid?
Got a spike on the RWR.
What?
Strange
Do we know this kiddo is liquid?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM.
He has similar hair. Damn, dude, the pores on his skin. Ray, what the hell? I think it is. Because that's supposed to be Psycho Mantis, isn't it?
Recovered control.
Oh my god. It's the Metal Gear Solid Muppet Babies.
There's something wrong with Eli.
So who's this clown? That's supposed to be Psycho Mantis. Who's this asshole? You gonna walk into that?
Wait!
He didn't listen to you. Look at what he did.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Ooh! Okay. Yeah, for this. They really like the shaky cam in this. I noticed it a lot.
I remember a long time ago in City Heroes, I made a guide and then as a super strength character, you slay on the ground and by default you have camera shake. And
Really?
it really makes them feel like that impact. But I was doing the guide and going through combat, and somebody in the comments was like, "Oh my god, instant dislike, can't handle screen shake, makes me nauseous." So ever since then, if I was ever gonna like make a guide or something, I turned screen shake off.
Well, no, this is like a cinematic choice. Like they were trying to emulate or simulate like a single cam.
Yeah, I personally like it,
It
but some people
it is a
can't handle,
little
like,
disorienting sometimes.
some people get nauseous.
Yeah, it makes me a little nauseous. Maybe that's what it is. I'm getting nauseous. I don't like motion blur for the same reason. Which is weird because I have a strong stomach, but like, it could be the monitor size. I think that's also it. Hey, Slim! Is that a twerking Santa emo? I love him. I really wish I had a twerking Santa.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now. All units,
They
move
show
in!
credits at the end of each. I'm convinced that there's one cameraman. Yeah, right? Look how thick that Metal Gear is, Kevin. Look at those thighs. That's what we need, is a twerky Metal Gear emote. Caked up Metal Gear. I made Kevin cake today. This is a plain little almond chocolate cake. So Kevin's technically and literally caked up right now. Where did you get that? No. No, not yet. I haven't gotten it. I just use this. I just use it with. So it's on back order right now. The one she ordered.
Yeah, shipping up messed up. So
Yeah. So we're still waiting. I made a sweet potato for me, a roasted sweet potato. Kevin a cake. Because I really want candy, but I'm trying not to. All we have is healthy shit. Healthy shit's good, but sometimes you want something unhealthy, you know? So I had an apple, and I was like, and Kevin was like, do you feel better? I'm like, no, it's just a fucking apple, dude. Should I make Kevin a Guinness cake? Do that. Why does he have the mask on? He looks like the Hamburglar, Kevin. The holiday and non-holiday temptations are fucking
Cypher
unreal.
will rewrite the
So,
records, and I will vanish from human memory.
I like to consider, I don't know how to phrase this, like, without it sounding like pretentious, but it's not.
Will infest the
I don't
system.
really eat a lot of holiday foods, and like even Thanksgiving. So I've never really experienced like the holiday weight
Unleash
gain.
that thirst unto the future.
you're so concerned about weight gain.
No,
It's-
no, no,
one
no, no,
just
no. The
gains
holiday
weight after
temptation. No,
Christmas.
no, that's pretty
That's
common.
a-
People
that's
gain
a-
weight on the.
Yeah, but that's common wear. Like that's never happened in my house.
I'm burning up.
Not well, maybe not your household. Your parents are very fit.
But,
Kevin.
like, if you go to college, freshman year, that will put 15 pounds on you. But one day,
Well,
like,
no,
one holiday.
it's true. There's like like going to holiday parties, and you know, there's
right.
like what
but
some of the
I
most
just say you don't gain weight in one day.
No, I
that's
didn't
all.
say that.
I didn't say you said that. I just
Shaky
said
Cam
in
means the
general.
game developer was holding the modifier. Nice. Yes. No, what I mean is like it is like a pretty common thing where because of like especially during the holiday season, there's a lot of like there's a lot of different kinds of food, pies, cakes, cookies. Like that's a really common thing. It's not that unusual, and it's not about an obsession with weight. It's like
I didn't say it.
that's why after the new year, that's new year, new you, because most people probably have put something on. They usually put on weight,
that's
and then
like
that's it's the reciprocal where
New
they
Year's
like
resolution.
yeah, but that's where it comes from. Is a lot of people put on weight during the holiday season, and then they try to lose
Well,
it.
also not just that, it's an excuse to like you've had a whole year of bad habits, and then now is the time to do it. Like go to the gym type of thing. Usually that
Kevin
implies
is somebody who graduated not too long ago. That campus food did not make me gain weight because most of it was non-edible. I think the freshman 15, I always thought was associated with drinking.
No, it's 100% the fact that they give you 3 meals a day and it's a full buffet if you're staying in the dorms. I stayed in the dorms, so
Yeah, gym memberships
and
you
it's
just spike
so
your
easy to just go. Like, yes, you can drink too, that plays a role, but you also never like think about like every meal that you go to. It's a giant buffet, and you can have anything. That's why.
I don't think
Like, you're
that's gonna
hungover
help.
as
I don't
shit.
think that's gonna help.
What?
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I pulled out a little trank pistol on this thing. I ran into that. Yeah, no, gym memberships go up in January. That's true. Oh my God, serpentine! Kevin, look. Oh, damn it. Get in that. Get it, get it, get it. God damn it, I can't aim up. I'll shoot your legs, bitch. shouldn't have gotten out. I'm on fire! Get in this one! Oh my god. I think I was doing this wrong. Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I am. I can't drive. Run! This is stressful! Ah, I ran into that! Is this the final mission? I don't think so! Oh my god, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna die though. Oh my god, go behind him, go behind him! I'm coming! I don't think that's working. I should have brought a rocket launcher. I wasn't prepared!
After hours. Take it out.
Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Woo! I'm gonna keep them in the same spot. Oh! Oh god. I'm gonna, shit. Nope, this one, no. Give me Killer B.
Please select supplies requested.
This is very stressful. You'll never find me. Maybe it'll get me. Okay, it did get me. Okay, but that's just not funny. Ow. Drop my fucking it's not a sniper rifle, it's a rocket launcher. Can I have it? Uh-oh, he sees me. Where is it? You know what? I'll find that. That's for future me to worry about. How the fuck? Okay. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. This is something I can. Nope, that's something I can use. Serpentine. Hey, baby. Hey. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get out of that. That's for you to worry about. That must have been expensive. Okay, where's my... Is that my rocket launcher over there? I told you future me would worry about it. Get in the box. You'll never find me in here. This is really silly. Oh! Very funny. Oh, this is so cool. I swing in there. Bitch. What do you mean 1 of 3? What were the other ones? I'm gonna play on PC. Play on PC. Give that little kid a swirly. Buffet aspect of the college campus has kind of died down. Oh yeah, that's probably true. The buffet aspect probably died down, especially after COVID, Kevin.
This was at UC Irvine, so I don't know. It's a UC school, so it's one of those big ones. That is my experience from the dorm living.
There's a little sheep. I'm feeling good, baby. I woke up from a nap and kicked that bitch's ass. This tiny little robot-y. I don't know if that's his robot, but I don't know what that is. It's fucking Derek, dude. Hello. English, please, in chat.
Snake!
It's an English chat. No one's questioning the extra child. We found an extra child. Oh, where the robot needs the weak spot. Damn it, dude, it was just like in Metal Gear 2, huh? Damn it, I wish I read that earlier. Well, I know that for the future. Who died? You know what? That actually makes so much sense. It would have been the knees, because it was in Metal Gear 2. It's like a single mom who works 2 jobs, pretty much. It's gotta wrangle these little rugrats. Is that him? Is that the Hamburglar? How is he still? Oh, his legs. Give me that.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Yeah, he looks like if one of the Goombas from Super Mario, the Hamburglar, and Voldemort merged into one. Little Voldemorty.
Finish me. Kill me.
You sure you don't want Ocelot to juggle that first? He really likes juggling, Kevin. Oh. I didn't know the game was waiting for me. What's that? Did I miss on purpose? That's so rude. Kev. 3 shotgun blasts, he's still alive. I was like, where am I shooting him? What part of my this? Oh my god! We are not the good guys. Holy shit, Miller. What the fuck, man? I get it, but Jesus, dude. The boys are holding hands. Well, yeah, no shit, you're out of ammunition, dude. How many other body parts you want to shoot off? Good lord. Ray Fox, is that you?
Do it yourself.
I mean, I might as well shoot him in the dick next. They shot off a leg, they shot off an arm. Kevin, what other body parts should they shoot off? We are not the good guys. Are you sure? Are you positive? There's other digits you could shoot off too. Nah, you're just getting left to bleed out. Jesus Christ. Who shot him? And Miller looks pissed about it. Like, who did it? Who didn't leave the man to suffer? Good, thank you, Huey.
I did it.
Yeah, you did. Good job.
Revenge!
Yay! We support character growth. You did it! You shot that man in the head! I'm very proud. I got an achievement for that. I'm very happy about murder. I got an A rank though. That was a cool mission though. I mean, it was just total carnage. I didn't know what to do. Somehow I didn't die. That's the real shocker. Just full on panic. Trying everything at once. But I did get that rocket launcher in the end, so it wasn't all for nothing. Quiet.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that
It looks sticky.
we'll never forget. Like
Yeah,
our
that-
lost limbs.
Sticky.
The
Yeah, look at
sensation
him.
lingers.
Tell me why I think that.
Yeah. Could potentially be a little.
How long can I go without a shower?
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Who? I feel like every time I see Quiet, her bikini top gets smaller. Just wait until they put her in one of those like micro anime bikinis. You ever seen those, Kevin?
Sure I am.
They're so comically small, they only
about it,
cover the nipple. So what's her name? Is that the same one or a different one? Oh god, look at my face too, Kev. They did great on the with the dirt and particle effects, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm just looking at him and now I want a shower. I mean, as it is, I haven't washed my hair in a week and I need to wash it. And it's just making me like think I feel a little grimier. You watch Quiet in Her Cell and it's total dinner bait. I've seen it. I don't want to look at it.
We hold our rifles in missing hands.
I like Kojima's games so
We
far,
stand
but
tall on missing
these
legs.
games and how they portray women is
We
very.
stride forward on the bones of our
It's a
fallen.
lot for me.
Then, and only then, are we alive. This
Do you think
pain
those breasts feel like a bag of
is
sand,
ours,
Kevin?
And no one else's.
I got a medicine ball.
The secret weapon.
And
we wield.
it's like a sandbag inside of it. It's like a squishy ball with filled with sand. And I was like, Kevin,
We
look,
will
it's a
be
breast
stronger than ever.
from 40-year-old
For our
virgin.
peace.
Yeah.
It just feels like bags of sand.
Sahelanthropus
Bags of
will
sand.
unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Well, I mean, you're missing an arm and a leg. So, I mean, factually, that's true. You're never going to be whole again. Oops. You watch her in the helicopter. Sometimes she gets up out of the seat and downward dog away for you. I've seen her stare at me. Like smiling and shit. Did I beat the game? I know I didn't beat the game. So I'm assuming this is where the part's gonna start up, Kent, that you mentioned where you have to redo certain missions. That's definitely Liquid Snake, isn't it? That was just a trailer. That was a tutorial. I'm pretty positive that's Liquid. The ages line up too. He also looks like a little asshole. And I say that with love. I like Liquid, but he is a little asshole. Oh man, I didn't see his kid's eyes strung out too. Jesus Christ. What are you doing these children? Can we give the poor boy some socks? Smoke the green goo, kid. Slurp it right up. Prologue, the real game starts after this cutscene. It's so stupid. I'm gonna get claimed again. Do you know how many times I got claimed for Snake Eater? Needs more flute. I agree. Bigger flutes. The biggest flutes. Oh, big triangle. You can rock out to a triangle and a keytar. D-Dog Mac crowd. Dude, I love a good keytar. You can't go wrong with a keytar, man. You know what? This doesn't have the same emotion behind it if Snake and Skull aren't staring at each other in a car ride. Hey, Romeo. I'm actually really disappointed that that's not going on. I can't skip this. Hey, Kevin, how's Warframe?
It's really fun right now. I'm in deep, level 200 mobs. It's a little hectic.
Kevin showed me his little house.
It's a spaceship, thank you.
I'm not watching wrestling right now. I'm so against wrestling right now. Good for Cena, though. I'm glad he's retiring. He's found a lot better success in Hollywood. He seems just like a genuinely good guy, so I support him leaving the WWE.
He's got he's good in comedy roles.
Oh, yeah. Ever since, though, Triple H politicized at WWE, I'm not fucking watching that shit. WWE. All that shit that happened earlier with like them politicizing, I was like, way to fucking ruin something fun, man. Yeah, I saw you were playing coolest hand in the game. Thank you. I saw you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. How's that working? How's it going? Dude, I really want to play Divinity after that reveal. I didn't beat it, apparently. Apparently I did not. But I beat a big, caked up Metal Gear. Despite that, the World Wildlife Fund won that lawsuit. I still call it the WWE World Wrestling Federation, or WWF for short. I mean, WWF has always sounded better, but that is still the funniest.
WWF was was like, that's to me that was like the original.
Yeah,
WW.
they got sued.
There was like ECW. There was fucking all this shit.
It is a real shame, man. It is a shame. I really enjoy wrestling. I grew up, and the thing is, like, I've always been of the mind I don't need to know anything. Like, I kind of get it. You get an idea, but they leaned really hard into politics recently, and I'm like, I don't want this around me. Which is a shame because it seemed like Triple H was doing well with it. WrestleMania was pretty mid this year, WrestleMania was really mid, and then when all that stuff was going on, and it's like it has nothing to do with political leanings either. Like, I just don't want politics in my wrestling. Like, we already know about like certain, we already know who some people like what their personal politics are, but I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I'd feel the same way if it was on the opposite end. It's just like, please don't. We're watching this to avoid it.
Ooh, I got a
What?
breather.
If it was Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, I would have been just as upset. Dude, I got really annoyed. I used to watch like Broad City a lot, just for reference sake. And I remember like when Hillary Clinton was in one of the episodes, and I was like, and they got really political, and I'm like, dude, I'm watching a comedy series to avoid this shit. Go away! Get out of my shows! Stop it! I don't want to see you assholes in any of my shit. But you're right, I'm with Kemp. I don't care who's like what politician they brought out. It's like I don't need that. I'm done though. I'll probably come back. I've always come back to WWE. It's hard to keep me away. My skin's so itchy today. I'm so dry. Oh, long ass credits, dude. Pinup model. It's that time of year, Kevin. We need to start putting more lotion on. My left arm is so itchy. Yeah, I only get itchy like this when it's dry out. We still don't have snow though.
It's coming, don't worry.
I know, I'm not hurrying it along. I was talking with my mom about that, and I was like, I'm not upset about it, but it's gonna come. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Put the lotion in the basket. Only politician I want to see in the rest of me is Mayor of Flavortown himself, Guy Fieri. Yes. I love Guy Fieri. I remember like he used to get so much, I'm sure he still does, but he gets so much hate. And it's like the guy's just having a good time, Wearing his flame bowling shirts, some white blonde hair, spiky hair, with donkey sauce. Would you go to a Guy Fieri restaurant, Kevin?
Yeah, because I've been to probably way worse restaurants than a Guy Fieri restaurant.
Can I take you to Flavortown,
and he's
Kevin?
a professional chef, so...
He actually won them. Didn't he win Next Food
yes.
Network Star? Wasn't he like the first winner? I remember my mom used to hate him, and it's the only reason why, it's a very petty reason, was because he called himself Fieri on the show when he was on Next Food Network Star, and then he started putting like that little Italian flair on his last name, going like Fieri, and my mom was like, I fucking hate that shit, and immediately started hate watching him, and it's very funny. I think she's okay with him now, but like I remember she used to hate him, and it was only because he started saying instead of Fieri, he said Fieri, and it pissed her off. Okay, especially coming for the. Well, he isn't I don't think he's a traditionally he's not a trained chef. It's like Rachel Ray, and Sandra Lee got a lot of heat too from like I know Anthony Bourdain hated her. Guy Fieri is a really good guy. He does a huge catering event, firefighters, and yeah, no. Like I have a lot of respect for Guy Fieri. I have no issues with him. I was just telling a little fun anecdote. Like my mom watched a lot of. I used to watch a lot of Food Network with my mom, and she just is a very opinionated woman. So it kind of like you could kind of get the vibe like that's where I got it from. Like she's very complimentary, but she's also like quick to like point things out. And sometimes the most minuscule thing, like they have a weird smile, like what was her name? Giada, the Italian chef with the big boobs that everyone liked. My mom always pointed out she had a big head and a weird smile, and that's all I could look at. Dude, once you point out someone's head's too big for their body, you never unsee it. It's true. I got a nuke. Raven sword. Nuclear weapons can now be developed or disposed of. Where the fuck am I disposing them? In the bottom of the ocean? I don't want to do that. Oh, who I get? Gray chameleon. Ooh, I got an S+. Biting tree frog. Blazing mastodon. Frantic squirrel. What did this man do? Does this guy have fucking anxiety? Kevin, we're coming in with their code names. This guy's got frantic squirrel.
Nice.
Running mongoose.
Yeah, frantic squirrel.
Flaming buffalo. What if
pretty menacing.
I'm assuming he doesn't keep cool under pressure.
Honestly, like if a flaming squirrel came running at me,
frantic.
I'd be like
frantic.
Oh, frantic. That's flaming squirrel. See, I just thought of a better one then, right there.
Flame on.
You're all diamonds.
You're all diamonds. Did you know that?
Acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Called Blazing Mastodon. That was my favorite Power Ranger.
I'm not like you.
I'm not like you.
I think it is time you knew. I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you?
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
What if she's a spy? What if I'm a spy?
Give the order.
I know you are, but what am I?
There's not one of us. Us.
Snake?
I'm not Snake. I'm really positive now. Gotta doodle more. I want to see more of your doodles. Please do. Frantic Squirrel would be too easy.
Even with Skullface dead, our brothers
Smoking
are
Slug's still my
unavenged.
favorite you did.
And the phantom pain he brought us lives on.
Hoorah.
Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies,
I'm really positive, Kevin, that I'm not
parasites
Snake.
among us.
I think I'm an imposter.
Watch the man to your left.
I don't know. He just
your
punched a
right.
mirror. I don't know. It felt like it meant
Assume
something.
Nothing. Report everything.
No, actually, it's still the
It's the
beginning.
only way to
The
protect
beginning
ourselves.
still tipped me off.
From here on out.
I think Miller's kind of a jerk in this game. Oh! The glasses came off.
You.
He's
Be my
blind
eyes.
too?
The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst.
Any other disabilities we want to throw at Miller? Jesus Christ. That's why he held my hand. It was a romantic. He couldn't see.
face dead. Our pain is still right.
He's mostly blind.
We need
How blind are we talking?
We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger.
Do you know how many men I brought you?
We still have a long road ahead of us.
He's like, you need more men. I brought the 300 men. Another 300 men coming up. Big Boss has his eye on you. Yeah, pretty bad. Cataracts. He has Crohn's disease as well. Does he have Crohn's disease as well? Are you fucking with me? What if it's glaucoma and not cataracts? Could be cataracts. Remember, for a while, I think I've shared this before. I think I told you this, Kevin. How like anytime I used to post photos of Ash, because like the light would hit his eyes in a certain way, and when dogs get old, their eyes get naturally cloudy. I mean, because they're old. And people used to say Ash had cataracts, and I got really defensive all the time. Like, my dog doesn't have cataracts. He actually got tested for it. So anytime I see cataracts, I think of like the amount of times anytime I would post a picture of my dog and some guy would be, or some person, not some guy, just some person would be like, I think your dog has cataracts. It's like, stop it! He does not! He went to the vet. Actually, Ray's getting that cloudiness in her eye too. That same one that Ash had. But she's 10. Or she's gonna be 10 this year. Next year. February. She's gonna be 10.
Please landing.
God, that ship drove me nuts. I bullied a what? I didn't bully anyone.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm a good man. Charlie Brown.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
All right, let's go. Do I want a shower, or how gross can I make my guy? We're getting grosser, Kevin.
Nice.
To the point, like, did any of you watch Married with Children?
Gaining altitude.
You watched Married with Children, right, babe?
I mean, I haven't seen all the episodes, but I've watched some.
But did you ever see the episode where they took their car to the car wash, and it was so dirty that the car wash came out, and they were like, yeah, your car went in and never came out because it was a different color?
I don't know.
I just, every time I was just thinking of that, like, I'm gonna try to do the end up like Married with Children. You know, it's like you had a brown truck, right? Yeah, it went in, never came out.
That's funny.
Mission list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB...
You're a PFFOB. What does that stand for? What is a PFFOB?
All people know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our
Pedantic.
arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons?
Fox.
I'll leave that decision up to you.
Fabulous old bitch. There you go. Just trying to think. I gotta do some of these, but I'm not gonna do them on stream. Well, is there anything important? No, I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to do these. I don't want to do these. Any of them are necessary yet? Okay.
Please select a mission.
Too much to know. Okay.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
the hell is that? Okay, good. How nasty can I get?
Deploying.
That's right around where I stopped last time I tried playing this. I'm gonna be honest. While I don't think the game's bad by any stretch, there's something about it that just it's very draggy. And I think a lot of it has to do with the mission setup or the mission structure. I really like the more linear process or like the more focused gameplay that the first four had.
During the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's
Her
VI
breasts
on
keep
your
growing,
Android.
I think. Something's changing. It's a lot of running around and like it's a lot. It's doing this. You're doing the same thing. There's a lot of. This game is very repetitive. And I hate saying that because I really am enjoying when the game is good, it's really good. I really think the game could be shorter. I kind of feel that way about a lot of games though, because like I think having the side missions is fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But I think comparatively to the rest of the series, it just kind of gets a little sloggy, and a lot of it has to do with it feels like artificial padding. I feel that way with a lot of open world games, where it's like open world just feels like padding. Yeah. Like, man, you really don't think about it, but like until you've played a lot of more like, you know, neat packaged games. Like that's the one thing with like 1 through 4, what I really enjoyed is that they felt complete. They had, you know, obviously there's incentive to play through the games again. But like, man, even though they're short, like I liked it. Cause it also doesn't feel so daunting to want to go back and play it. Like, another good example of that is, not just for being open world, like, I really like the Shin Megami Tensei games, but man, I remember, like, even when I played through, like, Persona 3, and then Fez came out, and it's like, oh yeah, there's all this extra stuff in the next playthrough, or in the new version of this playthrough, and I'm like, yeah, but I have to play through this 100-hour game again? Fuck that. Witcher 3 takes a long time to beat, but that's because there's a lot to do. They give you a lot of reasons to explore the world without making it feel boring. Yeah. I like Cyberpunk did it too. But I think with this is because it's so limited with the mission structure. Because obviously I have to go through these missions in order to get to wherever we're ultimately landing. So I'm looking at this as like each mission is a chapter. I could get a car. A lot of that.
Please select a deployment point.
And like I said, this is very much like, if this is your type of gameplay, I can absolutely respect that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's how they made him. Oh my god. Ooh.
Buddy has infiltrated our map. Has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm not surprised they did him dirty like that. I guess so. You wouldn't want to, like, let him end on a high note, though? That's so dark, like, annoying. See?
Guard post captured.
I mean, dude, I kind of felt like some bullshit was gonna happen when, like, they did the heel turn with him. John Cena tapped out for his final match before he retired.
Really?
Yeah, his whole gimmick was that he never gave up. So they made him give up.
Wow.
Bullshit, dude.
The map has been updated.
Stupid.
That's fucking lame. The crowd's chanting BS too. Good. It's bullshit. That is so lame. If you're gonna have, when you have someone retire, you generally you have them retire on a high note, right, Kevin? Like,
Not
oh my
today.
god, it's a great upset.
Not today.
Not John Cena. What else are they gonna do? They gonna lift his hair so they could show his bald spot too?
Probably, yeah. While they're at it.
Yeah, might as well. They'll put butts in seats and give them crowd push he needs.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Might as well just pants him and just show off his bald spot next. That's just the next trajectory. You know? Next on the docket, Kev.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Not only did he just give up, but look at this asshole! Poor John.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
To Triple H, she fucked up. Good, I
Enemy
can't stand
presence
Triple H.
detected.
You know, I didn't like Triple H before. More of a reason to dislike him now, Kevin.
Yep.
I never liked him. I'll say it. I never liked him.
Honestly, it was too many H's.
Just too many H's. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, shoot him!
You need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Oh,
The map has been updated.
he was a prick to China. I always loved China. I mean, he didn't do anything to help her.
The squad searching for the target.
I think a lot of people were responsible for how China was treated. Sting ended his career on a victory, including a run-in by both of his sons. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you're going to have someone retire, you have them do it on a high note. The whole thing is you want people to remember them and be like, wow. Like everyone already liked John Cena. That's what's so crazy. I don't think I know really many people who didn't like John Cena. So why would you end his retirement, or kick off his retirement? Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. By having the man who never gives up give up. God, what a fucking bitch. Not John Cena, fucking Triple H. Paul. Eddie Guerrero was what? Yeah, I mean, both of them always seemed like great people. I always felt bad about China. Like, growing up, I mean, shit, I remember how, like, so many people would say she looked like a man. And even as a kid, that threw me off.
Caution.
I always liked China. Like, I was a big Trish Stratus fan, but I've always felt that China was treated like shit. Let's see, like Cena, right? One of the greatest to ever be in WWE. You had Flair go out at Mania. You had Taker go out at Mania. But Cena now would give him a random Saturday before Christmas. Good point, too. What a weird fucking way to do that. What wrestler do I like watching? I mean, right now I'm not really watching wrestling. I watched a lot of, like, Attitude Era. When wrestling was really, I mean, for lack of a better word, it was very slutty back then. But I don't really, wrestling's been really putting me off lately. Even before this with Cena. Like, I've never liked how often they were going to Saudi. I've always felt uncomfortable with it. Always. All the Saudi shows. And it just it started like giving me like weird vibes.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, it's just blood money. Raw in mid-2000s is good. Yes, agreed. Mid-2000s. But I mean, it's kind of like, I feel the same thing should be, you know, like all those comedians that got shit for the Riyadh comedy special. It's like, or comedy festival. I mean, like, wrestling, like, we don't really hold them to the same standards as, like, a lot of comedians, I feel. Especially people like Bill Burr, who deserves all the flack. But I remember, like, we would watch wrestling in Discord a lot. And even when we would watch it then, I always kind of, like, felt weird. I'm pretty sure I commented on it, too. That I didn't like that they were in Saudi. And a lot of it has to do with the fact, like, I don't think it's safe for the women to be going there. Like the female wrestlers. You see what someone calculate how much you would have to pay annually to watch all the WWE shoots, and it's just like over $1,000. Is that true? Damn. I mean, it's definitely a money maker, but uh-oh. Okay.
Fire at will.
Now that with the ESPN deal, yeah, I'm being said VPN.
rise. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Hi. Oh, who is that? Rattler. Hey. Long time no see. Yeah, that's the way to go if you're watching. Yeah. I think for the most part, I lost my desire to constantly keep up with wrestling back in '99 when Owen Hart tragically died. I don't blame you. I remember watching that as a kid. I was a big, so I watched a lot of wrestling with my brothers, and I would say like, I want to say like 2005, 2006 was when I stopped watching wrestling. And a lot of it, like, legitimately, part of the reason was I was going to school and I was working full time. I didn't have time to watch wrestling. And I always watched it with my brothers, and when my brother moved out too, I watched it less frequently. So I didn't really start watching it again until like we were watching on Discord. And it took me a while to kind of like understand who the hell is who, because it's like all these new people, obviously. Like I remember like Kemp giving me like the backstory of everything of like, oh, Triple H runs it now and yada yada yada. But it's like being a blood relative of Vince McMahon. Triple H is really taking after his dad. Yeah, he is. And it's just, I think, right? Because like I was a big fan, or am still a big fan of Bret Hart. I mean, shit. I don't know if you noticed, Paragon. I have an emote of me dressed as Bret Hart. I loved the Hart brothers, and you know, seeing how Bret's reaction or response to it, which I think he has every right to have all the anger in the world directed towards Vince McMahon over like how, God, that was like horrific. And then continue on as let the show go on, right? I wasn't alive when this happened, but I watched the whole documentary about it, and it blew my mind when Vince McMahon was willing to do for money. Yeah, I was alive. I watched it on. I was I was pretty.
Watch it back then too.
I was pretty young when that happened too.
There was a really good N64 game for wrestling in the late '90s or early 2000s.
Attitude, or no, I know which one you're talking about.
It was like.
Was it Raw?
It was like WWF versus WWECW.
Oh wait,
but it was 4-player.
Was it in WWF versus WCW?
Something like that, yeah. And it was like, or the thing is, it was like Diamond Dallas Page, Rey Mysterio, those guys, and it was 4-player. You could have 4 controllers plugged in and 4 sides of the ring, and you would come in. And it had like a character creator.
Oh, I love that. I know what game I'm talking about.
That was the best wrestling game because it had the funniest fucking things that would happen. Me and my brother would just be laughing our ass off. Like,
but yeah, like,
I actually got to know a lot of the wrestlers better through the game because I interacted with the game more often than I did when I would watch wrestling.
I guess if somebody is like a big enough fan, they would probably be able to pinpoint the time I stopped watching. So I stopped watching around the time when Kane got his mask ripped off and he started walking into the ring with a towel on his head. When he was doing that shit, where so was that 2002? Maybe, I don't know. All I know is like I was so one of my brothers really liked Undertaker. I really liked Kane. 05. Yeah, so 05. Yeah. So when that happened, because remember there was the whole story with the pallbearer and Undertaker left his little brother Kane in the house burning. That's like why he wore the mask. He couldn't speak because he was fucking burned. And then they took the mask off and it was like the Phantom. It was like basically Gerard Butler in the Phantom of the Opera. It's like, what, like a mild fucking like dermatitis? Like, what the fuck is this? And then he started walking around with this fucking towel on his head. And it was goofy as all shit. That was the unmasking. It was like a little bit after, because it was when he started walking. In your opinion, is this the worst Metal Gear Solid? I wouldn't say it's the worst. I think of the series so far, I would say it's of the 5 I've played in this series marathon, this is probably at the so bear with me when I say this. I think as a whole package, I think it kind of lands, it's the last one on my list. I like 2, 3, and then 2 and 3 tie for the top. 1 and 4 tie for the next slot, and then it's this one. But I think it's not so much but it's not a bad game. I just don't like the mission structure. I was just saying earlier, I felt it feels a little soggy. I think if they tightened up the package a little bit and gave a more like give you a more streamlined experience, and then you can have like the side missions, like all the side ops and all that for people who are interested in it. I think it would have been a lot more enjoyable. I think I would enjoy it a lot more. This is the only game I had to take a break on because it's a little sloggy. And it's primarily because these missions take a long time. I was watching wrestling with my bro. Kane didn't have the mask. I don't know. And that, yeah, he didn't have them. So 2005, Matron. He had the mask, and like, dude, I was a big fan of Gangrel. I remember like Edge and Christian were like Gangrel's like sidekicks. They would come in through the crowd, while Gangrel would come out with this little goblet of fake blood and then spray it in the like drink some of it and spray it in the air with it all over his ruffled shirt. God, I fucking love that. I love Gangrel. Whatever fucking happened to him? Yeah. And that was the one thing I heard about this game, was that the mission system is a little bit divisive. And I think that what makes the older games so enjoyable is like, and I've learned this like, because I've been going through 1 through 5, so this is the last one. I did a little bit of Revengeance. I wasn't super crazy about Revengeance, personally. It's not that it's a bad game. I just don't like games like hack and slash games. I'm just not crazy about them. But Gangrel started directing adult movies and made some sporadic wrestling appearances. Did he really start making directing porn films? That's fucking funny as shit. You know what? He gives off the vibe that he would do that. But I dropped Phantom Pain at 45 hours. Jeez. I'm hanging in there, Dread. I'm trying. That's fucking crazy. I love Gangrel. And I loved Edge and Christian. Mankind, who is also Cactus Jack. I loved Owen Hart. Like, leading up to 2005 wrestling, you can ask me, like, what did I like? And I would tell you. But if you ask me now, like, what I like about wrestling, it's like, it's kind of hard to answer. Because, like, it's like weirdly commercial, like, not commercialized. It comes off kind of corporate sometimes. I like Cody Rhodes. Rhea Ripley's alright. She's not my favorite, but I like her. I'm just not super crazy about a lot of newer wrestlers. The Boogeyman scared the hell out of me. His intro music. Who's the Boogeyman? When was the Boogeyman around? I remember The Godfather. And the Ho Train. What about CM Punk? I never liked CM Punk. I never liked CM Punk. Even like before. Also, him like shit-talking everybody going to Saudi and then going to Saudi himself really rubbed me wrong. Like, sure, whatever. That's like, I'm sure that's life-changing money for some of these people, but like, it bothered the hell out of me. He's a huge fucking hypocrite, I agree. Also, CM Punk, in my opinion,
CM Punk. Something about him just like,
in my opinion too. No, I don't trust him either. And also, do you know what he strikes me? He always because I know he's sober. I know he's straight edge. Sorry, he's straight edge. He strikes me as like the annoying straight edge. I don't know if he is like that. He always gave me that vibe. Yeah, I don't think I know who Boogeyman is.
Has been updated.
Where are your friends?
I'm gonna take this guy because he looks like a pirate. Sort of. I have a fuss about being straight edge over the years. Is that so? I got the vibe right. Okay. like I've been like I mentioned it earlier, and I'm very open about it. Like I'm pretty recently sober, and I think being sober and choosing to live a straight edge life is nothing short of like it's a great choice. I wish I could go back and not drink and everything I used to do. But some people make it their whole ass fucking personality and they're really obnoxious about it. Yeah, fuck CM Punk. I don't like him. He rubbed me wrong the first time too. That's what's crazy. Is like I got a weird vibe from him before. Like before the whole Saudi thing. And then it's kind of like, it's like vindication where you're like, I knew there was something about him. How many times, Kev, have I said that to you? Or I'm like, something about him gives me a bad vibe, and then somehow, like, I get, like, it gets confirmed for me, and I'm like, I knew it!
Yep.
Call it woman's intuition, man, but, like, I will get a vibe, and it's like, then something will, like, fall into place. I'll be like, I knew I had a bad vibe about you. Thanks, got his dumb truck ass. Not as much in this game though, in comparison to the older games. Punk back in the early 2010s had a stable called the Straight Edge Society. Oh God. Where one of the
partner.
Hey, dude. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the resub. How have you been? It's been a minute. And where one of the taglines is "I'm straight edge," which means I'm better than you. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even know about that. And the fact that you said that CM Punk, Kevin, had a stable called Straight Edge Society where one of the taglines was "I'm straight edge, which means I'm better than you." Fuck off. What a loser. I'm sorry. Yes, that's cool you're straight edge. There's nothing wrong with that. And I would even argue like now, I barely even smoke weed. I don't do shit anymore. I'm very like I would even probably like I don't know if caffeine counts as straight edge. If you drink caffeine, you're still counted as straight edge. It doesn't matter. The point is, once you make it your whole fucking personality, it's ungodly unbearable. And someone give him a noogie. Didn't he shit himself in the ring one time? Was it CM Punk who shit himself?
Yeah, it was.
You know what? Now I don't feel so bad that he shit himself. How about that? Yeah, you're straight edge, so that makes you better than me, but I didn't shit myself on TV. He also like tweeted it, and the WWE told him to take it down. I had a good bit of whiskey back at the end of October for my birthday. Before that, last week was probably January. In an MMA. Oh, it was in an MMA match? I thought it was in wrestling. Anytime someone is loud about something, they're partaking in it. I would put money that CM Punk is drinking or doing something. And I mean, there's a lot of projection, but that is a really common thing with the straight edge community is that they're very, very obnoxious. It's like the militant vegans, like not to like, it's like apples to oranges.
Well, there's a difference between straight edge and like getting clean or getting sober.
Well,
like
but
having done it and then come out of it, as opposed to just like your whole life you've never experienced it.
Right, and the thing is, like, I actually find it more. I find it more impressive, and I'm not saying this because I'm sober, but I've always found it more impressive when someone has experienced and overcome certain trials and tribulations with sobriety than someone who's never experienced it. I'm not saying that it's not impressive that you're someone straight edge. I think I respect whatever choices you have, but when you have the attitude that you're better than someone because you didn't partake in that shit. My last drink was 22 years ago. That's fucking amazing. It's been 2 years and 2 months for me. Yeah, it was the Z-Packs. That's what I remember. Because I watched the John Oliver bit or piece on WWE, and that's where I heard about it. So that's why I said, like, I don't feel bad about it anymore. He might think he's better than me, that he's straight edge, but at least I didn't shit myself in a wrestling ring. Just call him CM Poopy Pants. Thank you. 12 years a month. I'm so proud of you. But I think it is like, it doesn't make you better than somebody who has experienced or gone through addiction. So that shit pisses me off. And like the funny thing is, like, you see a lot of straight edge people in the punk community. That's actually pretty common. And the straight edge punks are fucking annoying. Oh my god. That's the one thing I don't miss about going to punk shows is running into the straight edge assholes. They usually have the X's on the back of their hands, which CM Punk does, because that's their sign that they're straight edge, and it's like, oh my god, you're so cool. Oh. Because you're drinking your $3 tall boy of baby art. I would argue that they made me want to drink more. Where am I going? I'm fortunate to not have had a chemical addiction like drugs or alcohol since both my parents were heavy addicts. I've had the misfortune of having my addiction to gambling for a bit. I mean, it's not uncommon to have like some sort of like addiction. If you have like addiction in your family, to have it like be like, it can manifest in other ways like that. Like my mom doesn't have any addiction issues, really. Like, and then with all my brothers, like because I talked to my mom about my own addiction issues. Like I'm very open with my mom, and when I've talked with her, I was like, I remember asking her like, I don't even know where like my alcoholism came from because like none of my brothers drink, and my mom doesn't drink. My mom gets migraines, so she doesn't drink, and then as soon as she mentioned it, like Kevin and I were on the phone with her and she's like, well, your dad used to drink like a fish. I'm like, well, there it is. Found it.
Well, you had always described his behavior and I was like, it sounds like he drank a lot. And you're like, no, he never drank. And
not in front of me, at least.
Phone when you said that, because I had mentioned that, and she's like, no, he drank like a fish.
Yeah, that's and the only thing I remember was my stepmom used to smell of wine. We used to go to like this is how I know how you know I'm from LA. So if anybody's ever been to Castle Park, which is in Topanga Canyon, Castle Park, Mount Asia, all of those, like there's all those little arcades, and my dad used to take us to like Castle Park and Mount Asia where there was like go-karts and mini golf and all this like those little arcades, right? Not Chuck E. Cheese. It was the cooler Chuck E. Cheese. And my stepmom would watch me. And because I'm a lot younger than my brothers, like not like a lot, like there's the age difference is 8 years, 6 years, and then 18 months. But I'm also a lot smaller than my brothers. Like Kevin's seen me next to all my brothers. Like I don't know where the height went. I'm very petite next to them. And as a little girl, I was very small. And so whenever we would go to those places, like I think part of it was my dad just didn't want to include me in things too. So they would go on like the little bumper cars and the race. Anyway, so a lot of times, Zombie, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
That's the way.
Info has been updated. The map has
Yeah,
been
we're brunette
updated.
now. I extend my most cordial greetings, embracing the opportunity to acknowledge your seen presence. Thank you. But anyway, so my dad, so an arcade that actually had cool games, not 3-day-old pizza, sounds awesome. It was great. It had McDonald's in it. So my dad would leave me with my stepmom, and she never wanted to leave the tables. She would always go and get like a big, drink from McDonald's, and that bitch would nurse that shit. I'm not meaning to call her a bitch, but she would just like nurse it the whole time. And I remember my mom even told me this story. She's like, you would come home sometimes and be like, she smelled funny. So it's like, she was drinking. She was absolutely drinking. So my association with my father was never alcohol. But my stepmom was. But she's not my biological mom. So I don't know. But if you have someone like that, then obviously there's like some association, right? Oh, we're done.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
You're at work? All right. Have fun at work. I had a very long day at work. But yeah, I know like addiction can manifest in like weird different ways. Like I'm pretty sure like just because people that like my siblings don't have like as explicit issues I did, probably manifest in different ways. Two things I got from my dad: his dimple chin and addiction gene, except for my addiction to to Pokemon cards. Respect, man. At least they're pretty. I had Pokemon cards. I've never been much of a collector. So like before we moved, I had like these 2 cabinets filled with like little collectibles, like Funko Pops and everything, and all of those were gifts. I never really went out of my way and bought anything like that. So I'm always like, I used to move a lot as a kid. So as an adult, I don't really buy a lot of like things to collect. But I like Pokemon cards. I used to watch like Max Mofo and his card openings.
I used to collect the comic book cards that had all of the powers and all the stuff on the back of the cards in the 90s. That was the best.
No, I think all that stuff's really cool. I never really wanted to collect them myself, but I do love watching card openings, and I love Kevin's collections.
It gives you the power levels and stuff. It tells, like, how else are you gonna know those things?
I don't know.
Comparatively to all the other comic book characters.
I'm my own power level.
Yeah, it tells you there are different powers and all this. Like, there's a lot of different comic book characters to keep track of. All right.
Fair. Dimple chin sounds cute. I don't have. I don't have a dimple chin. I don't look a lot like my dad. I look like my mom. Like almost identical to her. One of my brothers and I and my mom all look alike.
Boss, the target filled us
Very
in on what's
strong
been going
games.
on. He betrayed the Soviets.
Feels weird watching
passing
some openings
information to
though,
Langley.
because I want to be
Got
excited
scared
for the
after learning
person
XOF
when they get
used the
hyped
local
over a big pull, and
parasites.
then I'm like,
Then
I have
came
no idea what this
Germans
card. That's how I feel.
comrades
Like
to their
I
deaths.
said, I would watch some of them,
Fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself.
and they get like all hyped. I'll be like,
reality, XOF and Langley
pretty.
don't have a collaborative relationship. And Skullface was
well, Max
not
Mofo would
looking
put
for
the amount
Still,
it
I
would
can't
score
blame the
with.
man for being afraid.
Also, just the
After
energy you
laying
put
low
into
with
him.
the Mujahideen,
I haven't watched him
he
in
tried to
like
cut his
years
ties
now.
with the US and returned to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after
This
him.
card's very
and he was
shiny.
forced
Must
back
mean
into
it's neat.
hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much
I'm
about
such a
the
girl
parasites,
about
but
cards. Like the
nevertheless,
amount of times
it'd
like
be too
I've
dangerous to hand
whenever
them
I'll
over
look
to
at like
Langley
Magic
or
the
the
Gathering
Soviets.
cards, I'm like, I like the
We'll
art.
keep him
It's
here
so
as
pretty.
originally planned.
No, nothing about the game. And then Kevin and my brother were like talking about like Magic cards when back when like he first met my brother. And like when they were just talking about the Black Lotus card, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty. The art is very pretty. Also, Magic had a this limited collection for like a bunch of Final Fantasy games, like for Final Fantasy, I think it was just Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. And I was all over that artwork. Almost wanted to buy them, but I can't buy stuff like that right now. Oh, it's shiny, neat, and then they tell me it's like limited 100 or 500. I'm like, okay, I can understand. Hey, Sting. Max doesn't do card. No, I know he doesn't. I don't really watch cold ones. I never really got into it. He talked about it recently in cold ones. Can't remember why, but it was something along the lines of losing the excitement for it, which I'd have to double check. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched him in a while, and I know his uploads were becoming more seldom, which kind of gave off the vibe that he wasn't really into it anymore. And then I know he was really getting into cold ones, and I couldn't really watch it while I was in recovery, because like I don't really have temptation to drink anymore, but while I was in recovery, watching drinking content was really, like, for lack of a better word, triggering. So, I couldn't watch cold ones. And then now when I watch, and now, even now, it's really hard for me to watch people intoxicated. Did I see the Game Awards? Was that? Download a Dead Space remake now. It should be. Ooh, you're gonna have fun. I watched the Game Awards on live with Kevin and Brian. We're gonna talk about it tomorrow. I got something in my heart, Kevin. When I was younger, my mom kept magic cards, had binders full of them, and just tossed them all away. Oh, no, unaware of the value. That was probably a lot of money in those binders too. He's probably busy with Warframe. You mean the Claire Obscure Awards? Yeah, right. I mean, I'm happy Claire Obscure got the recognition. I just think that my personal...
It needed at least 2 more awards, then it would have been complete.
Yeah, it was a big sweep. I mean, I'm of the opinion, like, I don't think...
It should have won all of them.
Every single one.
Every single award. Then there would have been no question that policy needs to change.
Death Stranding 2. Yes, Mansion. Death Stranding 2. I'm happy to dethrone The Last of Us 2. I still can't believe that Last of Us 2 Part 2... Or Last of Us Part 2...
That was really surprising, because
I mean, from what I heard, the Splinter Cell...
Part 1 was better.
From what I heard, the Splinter Cell show was pretty good, but it got, like, no... Yeah, I think it was you who mentioned that Splinter Cell was good.
Well, I watched part of it. I didn't like it as much.
I don't have any attachment to Splinter Cell, so I watch it. I think I was actually shocked that it wasn't Minecraft. I thought Minecraft was gonna win.
Yeah, that actually looked like a good adaptation.
It looked fun.
That Street Fighter movie's gonna win.
That looks like fun. I do want to see the Street Fighter film.
It's gonna be dumb.
Creeping.
Not great acting, but it's gonna be fun.
Rhythm dancing game, Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Best shooter, Expedition 33. Expedition 33 isn't in the list for top games, in my opinion. I mean, that's your opinion, man. I legitimately enjoyed Expedition 33. I won't lie. I can't be asked to play the DLC. I installed it. I've loaded it up twice, and every time I do, I kind of turn it off. I'm just not in the mood. But I get like that sometimes, so that's not a slight to the game. I think my main issue with the Game Awards is, well, I'm gonna say all this tomorrow too, when we have the podcast. My 2 main gripes with the Game Awards was, I think they really need to cut it out with the sweeps. Like, if you're going to do nominations, there needs to be a cap, because the same thing, I felt the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. This is not a slight, and it's not a slight to Expedition 33, but man, it is annoying to watch an award show, and if I see a game being nominated in all these different categories, and then they pick them all up, and it just takes it away from all the other achievements of the other games. I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but I think having a cap and how many nominations a game can receive, yeah, I agree, Mansion. I think that if you have a cap, it would absolutely expand the award show, and then also not only that, diversify some of the categories, like indie game. I think that's so, like, I really don't think Expedition 33 should be counted as an indie game. Best achievement makeup, Expedition 33. But that's my personal opinion. But I do want to stress that doesn't mean I don't think Expedition 33 didn't deserve all the praise, because it does. They did a great job. It's an objectively good game. But if you're gonna, like, for example, like indie game, I've talked about this. I really enjoyed Blueprints. I knew it wasn't gonna win any awards. I really enjoyed the game, and to see it, if you're gonna stack a tiny little puzzle game like that very few people play from Raw Fury, and then put that in the same category as Expedition 33, it's like, bro, come on. What else was in there too? Silk Song no, it was Expedition that won that. Silk Song also didn't win. I think Silk Song was robbed. I consider, like, of all the games that fit that criteria of what an indie game, I think Silk Song should have won that. I really do. How the fuck did Donkey Kong get a Game of the Year nomination? I think it had a lot to do with, like, the numbers, like, across the board reviews. Donkey Kong Bonanza actually did exceptionally well. It reviewed exceptionally well. And I do think that they have to pay their Nintendo tax, likely, but I'm not going to scoff at Donkey Kong being there, because from everything I've heard about Donkey Kong has been good. And it's gotten a lot of praise. Now, Game of the Year status, I would argue no. I didn't even vote, but I also was saying this too. I was saying this yesterday. So one of the things that also gets me about the whole sweep thing, like having a game like Expedition, and same happened to Baldur's Gate. I did the same thing during Baldur's Gate. I'll admit this. When I was voting, I had a point where like I stopped voting for that. Like I purposely didn't want to vote for Expedition. And same thing with Baldur's Gate, because I knew, and this is the problem when you have the Game Awards, like how much of a popularity contest it becomes, is that it goes to this, it starts affecting my voting habits, like where I was looking at these categories very objectively, well, subjective, because it's a subjective opinion, and I wanted to look at everything fair. Like for best performance, I voted for Ben Starr. I thought Ben Starr was the best in all. I didn't play the indie game, but I actually that would have been my second choice, was Troy Baker for indie, because I've seen footage from the Indiana Jones game and he did an amazing job. Holy shit! But but of all the performances that were nominated, I did vote for Ben Starr. So like, and I did vote for Expedition on a few of them, but like Game of the Year, I voted for Death Stranding too. For sound design, I voted for Silent Hill F. Silent Hill was never going to win. But like that is something that happens where you have the way the structure of the Game Awards, the way they've kind of like they've navigated it is like you can always tell when there's going to be a sweep, and then it's like it starts it's not manipulating. It starts affecting my voting, because I know it's like, well, I'm actually really upset that Death Stranding 2 didn't win something. Like, I'm for me, that was my Game of the Year, and this is not going to be a very popular opinion. I like the soundtrack better. I do. I love the soundtrack for Expedition 33. I own it, and I have listened to it a lot. But I think I like Woodkids better. I think do you have no idea how often I put Woodkid on in the car? Ever since Death Stranding 2, Kevin and I listened to Death Stranding 2's soundtrack a lot. Right, Kev? Mm-hmm. It's good. It's very good. So that's my personal opinion. I do like the soundtrack for Expedition. But I think Woodkid was robbed. It does. Death Stranding 2 like both Death Stranding games, like my maternal side comes out so bad. It's like I'm trying to remember. My mom quotes this all the time, where it's like my biological clock is ticking every time. So whenever I think of like Death Stranding, I think of that. But it's the foot. It's like stomping the foot. Biological clock is ticking. It's that. See the baby, I'm like, God damn it! You had to put a baby in. Baby! So my other criticism about the Game Awards, and I still Father Kid, thank you! My cousin Vinny, I couldn't remember. Thank you. Couldn't remember for a second. I've been up since 5 a.m., so I'm a little rattled. I had a floor nap. The other criticism I'm going to bring up with Game Awards is, and I think Brian might agree with me, I'm sure Peachy too. I think Highguard was the worst closer they could have fucking picked. What the hell? What the hell was that? They had it doesn't look good. I'm sorry, it doesn't look good. But Jeff Keighley, my opinion, 2 games were worthy of a closer. I think, obviously, Divinity. That trailer was impressive. That was a good fucking trailer. There's a lot of hype built around that, too, with the monolith. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking not closing with that. The only other alternative was Control. Control 2 had visually the reveal for Control 2 was beyond stunning. I was talking to Kevin about this right before I went live. I really think, this is my personal opinion, But I think my personal opinions are correct. I think there's no other dev right now who is putting out the level of creativity that Remedy's doing. I think how Remedy has been evolving as a developer has, like, after playing between Control's is probably my favorite game of theirs, and then close behind is Alan Wake 2. And I think that Alan Wake 2 being console locked and also locked on and being an Epic Games exclusive is really devastating because it is such a phenomenal fucking game. I do not like the combat in that game. But visually, stylistically, stunning. The mix of live action, stunning. It looks so good. The games, like, visually are just amazing. And I really don't think I do think that Remedy is in a league of its own at this point. So when that reveal for Control, the one game, I'm not gonna lie, that actually stood out to me and it resonated with me at the end of the show was Control. That, with the wires, the set, the state, like the set on the stage, and then obviously just like the gameplay, everything that they showed. That was easily, well, Divinity had the hype up behind it because of, like, the monolith, and obviously people really like Divinity, and Larian is, like, definitely riding high, and good for them. They deserve it. I really think that Control was the strongest reveal of the entire night. You had two of these strong fucking reveals, and that's what you do? High guard? Who the fuck's gonna be playing high guard? Probably a lot of people. Divinity's gonna be crazy. That was a really good reveal. But not gonna lie, man, I think Control was the highlight of the whole night. I remember Jeff from the days I used to work at GameStop and he was in the store. I used to work at GameStop and I do remember Jeff Keighley being on the fucking TVs at GameStop. I remember that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. He was always on the fucking TV. And also, that with fucking Big Bang Theory is awful. A hero shooter in spring. Groundbreaking. Iron Serpent. Striker Sloth. Razor Worm. Hunting Crow. Smoking Boa. Spitting Hog. Vile Mammoth. And Dire Bear. Copper Marlin. Bitter Moose. Bullet Moose. Never played Titanfall, nor do I know much about it, but how much would it hurt if I deep dive into the lore of Titanfall and the pain of I'm not getting a third game? Dude, I've heard Kevin would answer that.
Well, Titanfall 1 and 2...
Creeping Wasp.
There's not a ton there, really. I mean, you can play it, but they, like...
Boss, come on back to base.
There was supposed to be a pretty big PvP scene. It was supposed to be pretty robust, but I don't know what happened to it. It just kind of died out.
Mm.
I tried playing it a couple times, the PvP, and it was a little bit like there was such
Kevin
a
really
variety
likes
of
PvP.
what was working and what...
If there's ever a guy to ask about PvP, ask Kevin. Now,
the Ragtag actually might know more about the... I think Rag played Titanfall more, the PvE side of it, so... He might actually have some more...
Quiet Walk's funny. Push him. You missed your chance.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, there's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. A boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them.
What did you do? Just leave the kids?
Learn something.
Did that little bastard kill a kid? He did, didn't he? No. No, I haven't really been looking around that much. I'm really just trying to get through the end.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I swear to God, I think that's Liquid.
This is B-Quad.
I don't know who else that kid could be.
LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at
How do you
LZ.
feel if a little kid stared you down like that, Kevin?
I mean, I've had shit like that before.
Gaining altitude.
Never being the young version of a character for another game. The jerk is a. Well, he's not very nice. Also, someone did kind of like, it wasn't really, I guess, a spoiler, because it kind of is clear it is, but someone did mention that the little kid in the straitjacket is Psycho Mantis. Which kind of led me on to believe, like, that might be Liquid, because actually the timeline would add up. Was this 20 years before the first game? It lines up. Age-wise.
Please select a mission.
Subsistence! Destroy the Soviet comms equipment to prevent reinforcement. Okay.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Heading to Afghanistan.
Or no, I haven't been using Diamond Dog. I'm not really collecting anything right now. I'm really, like I said, I'm really just going through the story. So I'm not really worrying about side content at all. I had to take a break from this game because it just burned me out.
Boss, you
I've
need
also
to
been
disable the
playing
Soviets'
all these
reinforcement
games
system
for a
by
while.
putting a hole in their base-to-base
So
comms network.
I'm getting a little bit
And for
burnt
the
out on Metal
Eastern
Gear, I think,
Communications Post
in general.
and destroy its comms equipment.
I've been playing them since the beginning of November.
Locate the communications
What have I done to myself? This game's taking forever! What have I done? Had 2 people tell me they quit the game by this point. Probably not. I mean, shit, I'm about to upload my Metal Gear 4 video finally. And I haven't even worked on this one because I'm not even done with the game. You Spider-Man yourself too much? I can see that. I've heard the Spider game. I have the first Spider-Man that came out. And, I'm not super crazy about Spider-Man. So I didn't play it. I didn't get very far at it. Not because I didn't think the game was good, just I just wasn't really in the mood. I wasn't interested at the time. I did the same thing with, like, Red Dead, you know? I was like, nah, it wasn't really, doesn't really tickle your pickle, man. At that moment.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, I don't have it.
Stop! Это дальний патруль! Он оружие! Вражеский боец! Атакуем!
Weirdly, the game's combat remind me a lot of Arkham Asylum.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Why don't I have a gun? Well, sometimes you gotta think about Pickle Tickly. Get your mind out of the gutter. I was talking about pickles. I love pickles. So this is pure stealth, huh? Well, I already stole someone's truck, Kevin. Why do I have a shirt on?
Еще одна колонна срочно была атакована.
Пять? Что мы потеряли?
Весь груз, но никто не пострадал.
Я водки не видел уже несколько месяцев. Что за... Что это? Надо проверить. Пойдем. Понял.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Oh, shit. I can't believe I did that. Get up. I was just trying to wake one of them up so I can interrogate them one at a time. Get over here.
Speak. Where are your friends?
He's getting a really good rest tonight. Bye! You're the one I didn't interrogate. Wake up. Just kick to the nuts.
You gonna extract him?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You're going for a ride! I've stolen a truck and 2 men so far, Kev.
Oh, yeah.
And a gun.
Subject on board.
This isn't stealth, it's a kidnapping. This is a kleptomania game. Hello? The cameraing on the skull clone women was ridiculous. It's fucking crazy. It's called working with the acquisitions department. It's called recruiting. That's all we're doing. We're recruiting. I'm building an army. And clearly I just got a message from home base, Kevin, that there was a fight that broke out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now, is that my fault? It could be. Potentially. But how are you gonna prove that? How would you prove it was me? Spoiler, you can't. I just want to know why they put a shirt on me. I think that's the most egregious thing they've done in this mission. Not the fact that they took away all my weapons, but they put a shirt on me. What the hell, Kevin?
That's classic Kojima.
Is it acquisitions or human resources? Both. One of the mods I use in this game. Turn porta potties into showers. One that was great. But... oh, I'm getting as dirty as I can. I'm refusing to shower. Gotta add another layer. I don't want Snake wearing a shirt. The whole goal is I want to look as menacing as possible. And what's scarier than a man running at you covered in blood and dirt with no shirt on? Why does Quiet get to be the one in a bikini and I can't be shirtless? Bullshit, man.
Enemy presence detected.
Where?
The map has been updated.
Yeah, honestly, if it was no pants, it would be even more terrifying. I remember, like, I'm pretty sure, like, when I was playing Cyberpunk when it first came out on PC, I did a corpo run, and my game glitched out where my dick would clip through my pants. It didn't matter what pants I was wearing, my character's dick was clipping through. And Kevin, it was a bug in the game. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you're the one that keeps bringing that story up.
This is the first time I brought it.
We've all heard it.
Anyway. I thought that was terrifying.
I just don't, honestly, like, I just don't like conversations where the word dick is said a lot, personally. So that makes me uncomfortable.
I just said that it was a bug in the game.
It's been said in the past, like, 15 minutes a couple times.
No, it's the first time I brought it up.
Sun will rise moment you
I haven't brought that up.
No, not the story. I said dick. The word dick. Like,
where did I say dick?
I don't know. I'm just, maybe I'm hearing things.
Maybe you are.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the
I said I didn't want my shirt on.
at the facility.
My character's shirt on.
I'm traumatized from all the conversations about this exact thing.
I've been very good today.
Uh-huh. You have about the crudest mouth of anyone I've ever met in my entire life.
The map has been updated.
Definitely true.
It's gotten better. It used to be a lot worse.
I can't even imagine that. I don't even want to know. That would be what we call too crude.
Not that crude. I'm a good girl.
Analysis complete.
I like how it's like, I'm a good girl. She zooms in on a guy's head to assassinate him.
No, I didn't.
Boy, he doesn't see you? Did they get line of sight?
Analysis complete.
Что это?
Weather will be clear shortly.
Okay, I was trying to close. I didn't have a gun.
Oh my god.
Alright, everything went really
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Hey Kevin, you know you disoriented me right there. Do not grow out your bangs. I've been wanting bangs.
Communications post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Oh, let's talk about dicks made her uncomfortable and got her killed. Yeah, Kevin.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications
What were you asking
equipment
on
at the
Instagram?
facility.
I asked about bangs.
If you should cut your bangs?
I said I said talk me out of getting wanting
You're
bangs.
asking Instagram, with their opinion, if you should cut your bangs.
I said talk me out of it.
Wait, you were gonna...
No, I've been thinking of it.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I've had bangs in the past, but then I always regret having them because I get tired
They
of
do
styling
not look
them.
good on women. Like, I just never seen a chick that with bangs where it's like, that's attractive. Like, sometimes, I don't even know, because it's like a straight shot. It's like a bowl cut in the front above your brow.
It went from dicks to bangs. That's true.
Those are the one things, it's like, it's always a mistake. Anytime a girl cuts her bangs, she's like, I made a mistake. You just want shit to get out of your eyes, right? That's getting in your eyes, like, that's the whole idea behind bangs. It doesn't look good.
What?
It's like a half bowl.
Weather will clear shortly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mission failed.
Bitch. What is with the shotguns in this game, man? Dude, the shotguns in this game are fucking gnarly. I guess that's like pretty realistic, but god damn. If my friend texted me that she got bangs, I would ask her what happened.
Enter Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Yeah, like I like the Betty Page bangs, but not for me. I would never look good in Betty Page
First,
bangs.
use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Oh, wrong button.
weather will clear shortly.
Trying to get an S rate going. Dude, I can't. Is this the first? Wait, what?
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
There's been exploiting missions where if you're fighting, you find quiet, like replaying the drop on her position, it would knock her the fuck out. That's fucking hilarious.
Кстати, о лазутчиках. Так ведь никого и не поймали. Их следы на аванпостах находят чуть ли не каждый день.
Что за чертовщина?
Кто бы это ни был, они слишком круты для душманов. Даже подготовленных ЦРУ. Это очень хорошо обученные бойцы.
А штаб хоть что-нибудь об этом говорит?
О, да. Мы работаем над стратегией. Сам понимаешь, что это значит. Мы должны сами себя защищать.
Ага. Береги себя.
А то. До встречи.
It is getting so cold by my freaking window. I can't believe we haven't gotten any snow right now because it's the temperature to get snow, but there's been no moisture.
Near moisture.
Well,
I can't do anything. Oh, helicopter?
Please select
No.
a landing zone.
No, I don't want to
yeah,
do
it looks
stuff
like
that.
didn't the East Coast and the Midwest get snow already?
Yeah, I heard that.
We got one snow like a month ago, and then it didn't snow ever again since then.
The map has been
That antenna
updated.
is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Come on, dude. Oh, it's a sniper. Great.
Analysis complete. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Okay, I got the sniper. Sway on that. Who? God damn. What's up? I'm in this. Yeah.
We're gonna do some night rain later tonight, right?
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fuck! I missed.
That radio transmitter is good work. You completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Please support helicopter requested.
Serpentine! And Serpentine very well. No!
Extraction arrived at Navy base.
That went really south. God damn it, sometimes the rocks throw me off. You'd think if I was in an actual rush.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
select a landing support helicopter requested.
He'll get better. Fine. Pequod will be fine. Maybe I'll get a new driver who doesn't tell me he's Pequod all the time.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit.
Cool.
Mission complete.
Oh. I guess I just could have just done that.
Mission complete, boss.
So we're saying Pequod died for nothing. Is that my fault? No, it was the killer bee. Be really funny if the credits goes R.I.P. Pequod. It hurts to watch this man in his late 40s sprinting with RPG. Like it's no big deal. Dude, seriously. I recently emerged from the embrace of slumber. Hey, dude. Oh. Battle gear! I'm so cursed. No, those have funny names.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his.
Battle
Get
gear.
back to Mother Base.
Battle gear. Is he gonna piss himself again? D-Dog is a tactical buddy. Where's my tactical buddy? Got a Metal Gear. He really likes piss and butts. I don't know what, I've never played a series that had this much pissing themselves. You know?
It's really strange, yeah. I guess it's pretty straightforward. He's just likes piss and butts.
And a lot of butts. Every snake
Definitely piss.
costume
Like,
has...
everybody that gets scared pisses themselves.
And boobs. He really likes his boobs. That's true. I look like I could use a shower. But guess what? Throwing my bag of sandball down. He does like moms. Does he have a mom thing going too?
Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Can I ride it? Take me for a ride. Eric! Yay! Yeah? Yeah, I'd agree with that, Setri. Freud would have a field day with him. He likes boobs, but not big boobs. You know, I've noticed that. He does not like big boobs, but he likes boobs. He likes a solid handful.
Boss, we need evidence to
And a lot of
prove our
bikini
suspicions
tops.
about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's
Okay.
time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Okay. Stomach hurts right now. Guys. I want candy. Kevin, I want candy.
What's that?
I want candy and I want bangs.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
I'm not taking a shower. I'm protesting. Protesting what? Showers. He likes feeling sticky. You know he's covered in sweat and blood. That's real. If you've ever like cut yourself, you know, Kev, it's like when it dries, it gets really sticky.
Yeah.
A really uncomfortable sticky feeling too. Not like any sticky feeling is a good feeling, but speaking of boobs, I'm telling you that bikini top's gotten smaller. Can I wear that bikini top, Kevin?
Why do you?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Freud to Kojima. Tell me about your mother. 2 hours later for your loan. Got the.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp.
Why are you guys so suspicious of him?
It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Why aren't you? Excuse me. I'm telling you, man. Like, everyone's like, oh, Emmerich is like the fucking traitor. It's like, no. At what point did I miss something in Peace Walker that Emmerich did that made him so suspicious? Cannibal whale? What the fuck? I gotta be honest, I don't know what the fuck this is. Hungry zebra. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I don't know what these are. Why am I wasting my time with this?
Please select a mission.
Ooh, I got like my stomach really hurts today.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Fine.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Eight. Didn't agree with me, I think. Why eat that hurts? Be quiet. What am I doing? Stealing shit? I mean, like, the ripped stockings thing was a look at one point, but, like, we couldn't... I think what bothers me the most about her outfit, it's so weirdly petty. I think the way where her stockings land on her waist drives me nuts. Because I used to be a connoisseur of tights, and I would never wear a pair like that. It's just, that's such an awkward spot to put them. They're usually like high-waisted. It's more flattering. But nope, we're doing ultra low-rise tights. They're like on our hips. It's weird. I've never seen that before. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it before, but it's not really that common with tights. Hence why they drive me nuts. Ah, I'm gonna itch my foot.
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know what I'm getting. What am I doing here?
The map has been updated.
Still their air conditioning unit.
Fire at will.
I should steal all their copper pipes for sure. Copper pipes and copper wiring. I'm gonna make a lamp. Making pizza. No, probably just grease. I've had my makeup on since 5 a.m. It's hanging on tight. I took a nap too. Well, I didn't really care that much anyway. I was having a really long day. I was like, ugh. I think I took it off at one point. I'm really tired. I'm even really tired right now. No! It wasn't super busy. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Well, and it's good, bad. Good for you to not being overworked. I had a big workshop today I had to take care of. And it was thankfully pretty lax, all things considered. But I did have to get up a little earlier to prepare for it. Imagine getting shot in the fucking knee, dude. With a sniper rifle. You wouldn't have a kneecap anymore. I'm probably gonna call it after this mission. It's like I also made the mistake. I didn't eat anything that was like out of the ordinary, but something didn't agree with me. So I'd like to get changed. And I really want to take my makeup off. Oh. Okay, fair enough. What? Quiet! Jesus Christ, kill him! Get up. %70 chance you're gonna make it up.
Outpost captured.
Wow, that went to shit. I need to do a chemical peel again. That will feel nice. Mean to. I just want to get through the game now. I mean, I took time away from it because I'm just so, I was getting really burnt out. And the Green Goblin math. I know the feeling. What time is it for you? Because here it's 9? Almost 9. Willem Dafoe is calling out to you. Which face of Willem Dafoe? I love Willem Dafoe. Midnight for you. Hi-Fi Rush went on sale, so I grabbed it. Hi-Fi Rush is such a pleasant and joyful experience. I love Hi-Fi Rush. I've been meaning to go back to it. But when I played it, it is so fun. There's a lot of attention to detail in that game. Usually, I mean, maybe it's just one of those days. Like for me, I mean, Kev and I have been up for a while, and we usually go to bed around the same time. Usually, so when we do get up early, we're both really tired, like most of the day. You finish your mission. It's also up. There I am. Ugh, God. It's not that cold today, but it feels cold. Like temperature-wise, it's 42, but it feels colder than it is. It's weird.
It feels fucking freezing.
It's been a while. People complain about Hi-Fi Rush. He really hates story. I mean, Peachy has his taste. I'm actually. Did he say he didn't like Hi-Fi Rush? Because I thought everybody really liked that game. It's not for everyone. He usually likes rhythm games.
We'll pick it up.
Updated.
I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you
Secrets.
know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body.
You won't shut up. I just want to play. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, I could kind of relate to that criticism of the game. Games like when games are so dense with dialogue, but it prevents you from playing the game. That's actually a very valid criticism.
Well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
I thought you meant like he said that he didn't like it at all. I'm like, I don't remember him not liking it, but there's quite a few games that I like where things like that like have gotten on my nerves. Where do I go?
Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Cozy 72 inside my apartment, but my face is yeah. You like rebirthing my I've become very intolerant, I guess for lack of a better word, of unneeded bloat in a game, and Rebirth was just there's too many mini games in that game. I've been meaning to beat it. It's hard for me to get it back, to want to get back into it. And it's crazy because I love Remake. I really liked Remake a lot. I think this game's kind of a slog. I like it. I like the gameplay. I think it's fun. I think the structure is just not ideal. And that's what makes it kind of sloggy. It's a slog. It's too many missions, dude. And like, these missions take forever. Or can take forever. Too many games absolutely ruin a game. And like, that's what I didn't like about Rebirth, is like, you had this open world and it almost gave them an excuse. Like, each section of the game, because they divided it up into like regions, like you had the Junon, you had Cosmic Canyon, you had Nibelheim, all that, and all of them, like I would take on this like feeling of FOMO where it's like I had to complete each area, I had to get the summon, I had to go get the fucking like everything that was in the area, and each one had their own unique like game or mini game that like I remember there was the battle bots one. That was where I lost my patience with the game, was the battle bots mini game, where I needed a fucking guide for it. It was just so fucking annoying. And then the other one I didn't like, it was Cosmo Canyon actually. That's exactly where because I think that's where both of these mini games were. There was also the Chocobo obstacle course. Fucking hated that thing. It was stupid. And then I found out one of Yuffie's fucking best weapons comes from that, and I'm like, no. I don't like that shit. I hate that shit. I hate when games do that, where they're like, oh yeah, you can't get their best weapon unless you do this like stupid arbitrary mini game. It's the fucking Chocobo breeding all over again. Which I never did. Kevin did it though. It's so dumb. You know what I liked? I liked the Final Fantasy IX Chocobo Hot and Cold game. I thought that was lovely. I thought it was very fun. I also just like, I've said this before, and I know this isn't the most popular opinion. I really don't like fan service in my games. Like, what I mean by that is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a lot of it. Like, you have these little sections where it just felt so disjointed. Like the whole like Costa del Rio, where you go there and you have like fucking segways and there's all these little beach themed mini games, and it's goofy, and considering the game, especially like playing the original Final Fantasy VII, it just felt so in Rebirth. This is what happened Like I just didn't like Rebirth. I legitimately don't like that game. I wish it was there was a lot, they scaled back a lot. And there's also should I win the game at Blue Balls you because you get Airspec Final Weapon Disc 2. Is that true? It's crazy. But like I remember you go through that section in the Final Fantasy X balloon race for Titus's ultimate weapon. Was that? Yeah, because like it was. I was thinking the Jex shot for a second. That stupid like mini game where you had to like do the Jex shot where your dad like fucking just verbally abuses you. Did you know about that, Kevin?
What?
There's a sequence in Final Fantasy X where like Titus, the main character Titus, doesn't like his dad, right? His dad's a jerk. He doesn't like him. He's always mean to him. So there's a section like it's pretty early on in the game. You go onto a boat and there's a blitz ball on the floor, and then he does this stupid little move that's called the Jex shot. But in order to earn it, it's like all this text will go on the screen, and it's your dad's voice telling you how much you suck, and you have to like point. I think you have to hit certain buttons where the prompt shows up, but it's not like a button prompt. You have to just know where the direction is. It's in the direction of the verbal abuse. And the whole point is like it's this like goofy little mini game, basically like you are proving your dad wrong, but it's so fucking silly and like out of context where it's like, why is this ball yelling at me? It's very funny. That whole game though is just very funny. I did like the Blitzball portion. The only part I liked about Blitzball is I sucked at Blitzball itself, but I liked asking every single person in the game if they wanted to join my Blitzball game. You just sound like a little like this little like 5-year-old going like, you want to join my Blitzball team? That was my favorite thing. However, sign me up for Final Fantasy 8, Tetramaster. Or no, Tetramaster was 9. Triple Triad, sorry. Sign me up for some Triple Triad. I will play that game all night long. I will max out all of my characters because I will junction card onto my Quetzalcoatl and do card mod. And I will go play fucking cards all throughout the game, and I will unlock every single spell. I will max out everyone's junction system. All because I cannot get enough of cards, Kevin.
Yeah, I played, my favorite Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VII, the original one, and then I played Final Fantasy VIII right after that, and I played that just as much as the 7th one because, like, in my opinion, after I played the 7th one, I always wanted one again, like the 7th one, and so it was close. It wasn't the same, though, but it was close. So I enjoyed it to, like, the same amount. The Final Fantasy VIII, so I did all the stuff.
Did you know that you could break the game really early with the card game? That's what I was explaining.
No, I didn't know. I only had a strategy guide to go off of back then. So
will show you how to break Final Fantasy VIII early on. You could be like basically have all your stats at 999, like at the beginning.
That's cool.
Just hopefully you like cards. Hopefully, like the theme song for the cards.
About that made me want to play Final Fantasy VII Original again. Just like
what the hell, Kevin? I love 6.
It's always fun.
Final Fantasy 6 is really good. That's one of my favorites. 6 and 9 are tied for my favorites, like as a whole package. Except Tetramaster is bullshit. I could still never fucking tell you. I can explain Triple Triad, no problem. I am really good at Triple Triad.
You know which game was tough back in the day because there's like no way to look up anything? It was Myst. You remember Myst?
I didn't play Myst. You want to play all the Final Fantasies but backwards? I've been wanting to do a Final Fantasy marathon. This was obtuse. Why? We're talking about Final Fantasy. Like, you know what's also like really confusing? Myst.
Myst was like, I just remember it being so cryptic because I was a kid and I'm like, I could never figure out. I would always like get one place and then like make it a little bit farther, but then it was a crazy puzzle to me back then. And did you guys know there was another game that they made, I'm pretty sure it's the same people, called the 13th Hour or the 11th Hour, something like that. 13th or 11th Hour, I forget. And it was the same thing. It was like in a mansion, though.
Next year's the Final Fantasy marathon. I could do one. That's gonna be a long one though, because Final Fantasy could take a while.
Dude, we should do Myst. Can you play that game still?
I'm pretty sure you can. It might be on GOG, Kevin. Go look it up on GOG. Kevin.
What?
Said look it up on GOG. Creeping Shark, that's the only guy I got. There's probably an abandonware for Myst. I would look on abandonware because abandonware's free. But yeah, if I do like a Final Fantasy marathon, that's just gonna take a long time. So I could do it, but I'd have to do like I don't know if I do like straight through like Metal Gear. But oh my god, I just like instantly thought about like all the annoying Final Fantasy fanboys that would come in if I do Final Fantasy 7, and I choose not to do all the side content. Or Final Fantasy 10 also brings in a lot of weird people, because if you're like, are you gonna to get all the final weapons or the best weapons in the game, you have to do these like annoyingly like obscure fucking mini games. Like what was it, dodging how many lightning bolts for Riku's, I think it was, I can't remember. And it's like, no, I will play. I like Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Or sorry, Final Fantasy 7 and 10. I was just
we
more...
should play the original Final Fantasy 7 together and let me play it. You can play as Eris.
I hate you. What the hell is that idea?
I'm kidding.
You should play... we should play it together, but I play.
For you, just for you, is we gotta team up with Vincent. He's the star of the show.
No, I don't like Vincent.
Yeah, I know. That's why. But I did when I was a kid.
You know what? Cool. You know what we should do is we should play Final Fantasy 7 and I'll play my way, which is I don't recruit Vincent or Yuffie.
What? As long as I get to name everybody, then.
You can name them, but my rule is no
I get
Vincent
to name
or Yuffie.
Everybody in the game.
No Vincent or Yuffie.
That's the only way that Vincent's not getting slotted in.
Final Fantasy 7, but with permadeath? Oh, God. Well, if we did... No, not permadeath. I could do a death counter and we could do squats like we did with... Don't review Yuffie. It's Yuffie. It's not Yuffie.
It's Yuffie.
No. Kevin says Yuffie. He's pretty, but he can't always be perfect.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Kevin, how do you say Luffy? Is it Luffy?
Luffy.
Luffy. It's Luffy. No, it's Luffy. It has to be Luffy. Lufa? What? No, it's not. You're lying. It's Luffy. I've never seen One Piece, and I really don't plan on it. I just... It's 1,100 episodes. Weird
well,
Force.
If you enjoy that, that's pretty nice. You got a lot of content to watch. Plenty of stuff.
Are you saying you want to watch One Piece?
Raining.
No,
it's
I
raining.
said if that's something that you like, then you have
What is this?
What
What is she doing? Look at where her tights are! Come on! What is she doing? What the hell is this? No! 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 Who did this? Who's... Stop it. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. See, there's a story reason behind this. Tell me, Kevin, what's going on with my kid? Look at my screen. No, I had a shower. Oh my god, just splashing as her boobs bounce. Look, Kevin.
Huh.
Stop. Let's glisten together. Nice. Stop. Just stop everything. No! Why did I have a shower? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I don't know a single woman who would do that. Just jump into puddles and just like strip down and start kicking water at you. That's... What the hell? Think of your knees, Kevin. Just think of your... That's all I think about. It's like, think of your knees. It's absolutely important to the plot. You're right.
That seems to be a common thing in Kojima games.
Silly me. Usually skip that part. No, it's necessary for the plot. It was absolutely necessary for the plot. But all I'm thinking about is imagine her knees now. She was rolling around on asphalt, Kevin. Well, it might be metal. In a puddle. Plot couldn't move forward without that moment. No, absolutely not.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
That's what I'm saying.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is the most important scene of the whole game. And you know what the worst thing that came out of it? Kevin? I'm clean now.
On station at LZ.
I was covered in blood and dirt and I was gonna see how long I could go, and then this fucking cutscene took away my rank.
Yeah. Egregious.
Churlish. Get to the point where the knees are about to give out and no one's knows. Oh god.
Gaining altitude.
All I saw with that scene, the first thought that came in my head was, girl, get up. Get up off the floor. God. Okie dokie. That's just, it's not even mom mode. It's like when you have like that one messy friend. You go to like, when you're younger, you go to a bar and you have that one messy friend. It's like, girl, get up. You're embarrassing me. Just get out of the dirt. Don't put that in your mouth. Get out of the rain. Have some self-respect. You know how much seagull crap on one of those decks you're gonna get a hookworm? Yeah, dude. That's also a good point. We're just like open air base in the middle of the ocean. What if she has any cuts on her? Hold on, wait. She's here, right? Girl, you are nasty. She's nasty, and she knows she's nasty. Girl's a freak.
Please select a mission.
I hope you're proud of yourself, Quiet. What's her number?
A landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Then just 5 ask what day of your birthday is so you can trick the game into celebrating your birthday by setting your PC's date to... I'm not doing that. Yeah, I did ask for my birthday, but I'm not doing that. I don't like changing my internals. At least on my computer, I don't do it. Quiet, you went from hot to cringe. Well, like I said, it's like, girl, get up. What are you doing? Stop. Now she's checking me out. Look at her tights. I have never bought a pair of tights where they cut right there. Look where they are, Kevin. On her hip bones. Below her hip bones. Where did you buy these? Where did she buy these?
Well, it's a video game.
No, it's not the torn part that bothers me so much. Look at the waistline. It's on below her hip bones. She has ultra low-rise tights. For reference. I'm just gonna put black tights. And trying to find ones that are just plain black ones. Oh, whatever. This is where tights normally go. Do you notice a trend? What the hell are those? The whole point is it's like also like a form of shapewear too. It doesn't always have to have compression. But those waistbands will like cut into like it's. Do you want a VPL? Because that's how you get a VPL. It looks. I don't know. I mean, they'll roll down on their own if they're too small. Like if you get a pair that's too tight on you, they'll. If you get a pair of tights that are too tight, if you get a pair that's too small of a size, they'll roll down. No, she's wearing them low. That's what I'm saying, Quick. That shit, if she, especially with how much movement and how she's like crouching down because she's a sniper, those tights would be below her ass cheek. I guess so. I mean, how else are they not getting more holes in them? I refuse to have suspension of disbelief right now because I am a woman. I've worn quite a few pairs of tights in my lifetime, and I know that's wrong. And I know what it feels like when they roll down. And I know it's not comfortable. Don't bullshit me. The one thing you cannot ask me is to suspend my disbelief when it comes to fashion. No, the fucking sheep. No! It's time for a strong... You're a woman? No, I know. It's a shocker to everybody. I was keeping that a secret. Quiet loves the pain and inconveniences like a mat. Dude. It's like, imagine just sitting down, like, trying to, like, do your sniping. I don't know. Is that an adjective? You're doing your sniping, Kev. And then you feel it rolling. Because, you know, that's what it is. It's like, because it's like a spandex material, it just rolls. Like, have you ever worn, like, a knee brace and it's too tight, so it starts rolling up? Is it a verb?
Yep.
Yeah. So imagine that on your ass.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map
It would be
has been
very
updated.
distracting as a sniper. Yeah, when the top stretchy bit falls. That's what I'm referring to. Exactly. It drives me nuts. Every time I see her character design, I just go like...
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has
Oh my God.
infiltrated our map.
That was
has
not
been
trained?
updated.
Oh, am I not allowed to kill him? Are these kids?
The map has been updated.
Понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Ooh. Can I snipe the cable? Okay, that was kind of cool. Kevin, I shot my sniper rifle blew up the. I somehow managed
cool.
to get the engine.
Nice. I saw that.
I didn't even know I could do that.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи. СКП, понял. Найти вражеского снайпера и снять его. Конец связи.
I wonder if I could find another hedgehog. I know there's other important things in that, you know, at hand, but I did find a hedgehog last time I was here. And that's actually the most important thing in the game, Kevin.
No.
Outpost captured.
Oh look, I got a word. Philanthropy.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Oh. Alright, now that everyone's dead. Thank you. Trying to look for the nudie mags. You know they got the good shit somewhere. We'll find it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Have I? Have I arrived at my destination? What am I looking for? Where am I gonna find the remains? Are they just like I gotta find an urn or something, Kev?
Yep.
Oh no. Maybe they put his remains in a nudie mag. Like in a baggie. You gotta protect him. I don't know where to put him. What a fate.
Oh.
Hey, should I have Oh. Should I have interrogated someone? What else is new, Mansion? I'm trying to find a man's remains, but I killed everybody on the base, and I now just dawned on me, maybe I should have asked someone first before I killed them. But you know what? It's not my problem. Because I'm not the one that's dead. Right? I knew to not get shot by me. Maybe they didn't want to die. They should have spoken up sooner. They should have. Just stop. Don't shoot. Back to life, then kill him again. Where's Amy Lee? Where did he die? What if, like, somebody had it on their person? You know? I murdered them. It's like, ah, great, now I gotta check all these bodies. Oh, wait. There's that car. That car I blew up. Oh, God, what if his remains were in the car? I blew up the car. Oh, no. He blew up twice. In that case, Kev. He was a bad man, though. I'm not the worst guy here. Okay, first question. Where did the car blow up? I don't think I blew it up that far away. I'm not that great of a shot. Wait. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I got a problem. I don't know where his remains are. I might have blown him up again. Does that mean I have to start the mission again? What do you mean? What do you mean? That they're... How do you tell Miller that? Like, hey, yo. Those remains? Gone. Can't interrogate everyone. Anyone, they're dead. Why don't I just drop off one of these biological materials and just say those are his remains? I don't know what that is, actually. Ooh. I found a diamond. And a nice diamond at that. Yeah, exactly. Why don't I just burn one of these other guys and then just say that's his ashes, right? What are they gonna do? Check it? Maybe it's in the bathroom. No. It could be anywhere. You didn't tell me what state you wanted the remains in. You just said you wanted them back. Where the hell does one keep the remains? Does someone know? Is there an ashtray anywhere? How do they know he wasn't a smoker? Oh wait, it's a man. How many ashtrays would make up a man? Kevin. Oh, this is so bad. What the hell is this? I'm close. Is it in the toilet? Oh my god, get out of here! Get your balloon man out of here! Jeez.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I know 450-ish people's worth of blood would make his knee in to make an iron sword. How do you know that? Why do you know that? That's very specific trivia. Oh, shut up. So mothered me. Maybe it's in the water. Oh! Yay. What's up, dude? I'm trying to find remains and I murdered everybody, so I might be... I don't know where to find them. Well, now I definitely don't have the remains. Now there's a sandstorm. Can I just collect sand? This is the 80s. Everyone was smoking cigarettes, right, Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone weren't... We didn't become... I was gonna say something really fucked up. I was gonna say something really fucked up, and now I just feel bad. Fuck it. I was gonna say it was before we all became pussies about lung cancer. But that's not true. No, don't get lung cancer. Lung cancer is terrible. Don't smoke. Don't ever smoke.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
I just said it was fucked up.
Like, why would you think that would be funny? Like, both of us barely got out of that.
Kevin, I'm making fun of myself too when I say that.
What happens if I get lung cancer? Then who's gonna be laughing?
Well, no, people used to smoke indoors around this time. Sorry.
The 50s. Well, actually, you know what? My dad used to tell me that when he would go to like business meetings, in
People used to smoke on airplanes.
Japan, they would have business meetings indoors on like the 40th floor, and they'd be chain smoking inside.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like back in the 80s, people didn't care. Yeah, this game takes place in 1984.
Yeah, no, that's why I agreed with you. I said
right. I was just joking about like the time period that nobody cared about it back then. Obviously, just lung cancer is terrible, and
there's some people today that don't care about it.
No, I care about it. That's why I quit smoking.
No. Not you. I mean, in general, there's people that they smoke.
I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. I just thought it was.
No, I'm joking, babe. You're funny. Look at chat. You're funny. You know you're funny.
Under 6 hours, 1990, no smoking in planes. Well, like we lived in California, and people used to smoke inside.
Did somebody light up a cigarette? Wasn't that Steve-O that lit a cigarette on a plane?
Probably. In California, like they were like I think California was the first state to outlaw smoking indoors.
Well, you know what? In California, I remember like a long time ago, people were already starting to like scowl and look at you, like if you were at the Six Flags and you're smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It's like when I was a heavy smoker, I would go.
Hating on it.
Yeah, people would get really people were really nasty about it if you were a smoker. Like you'd be, like we had designated smoking sections. Like it was brought to my attention all the time how much I reeked. So it's like, no, like I mean, I'm not saying anything about smoking. I would never positively encourage anyone to smoke. I've always said the worst mistake I made was starting to smoke cigarettes at 14.
I really do wish that I had smoked for less years. Like honestly, if I could take back.
If there's somebody here who's probably going to end up with lung cancer, it'll be me.
Well, no, let's not. Okay,
I'm not saying I want it. I'm saying that I smoked for such a long period of time and for such a long, and like so much. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but genetics, you never know. Like people can be resilient. There's my family members say this, not me. They have like this branch of my family. They have the cockroach gene because they are so unhealthy with alcohol and all this stuff, but they just live to be 95 years old and die. Like they're durable as fuck. They're like never.
No, some people are like that. Some people are like that. I mean, like lung cancer didn't run in my I don't know. I don't think anyone in my family has had any type of cancer, as far as I'm aware. And I would even argue so getting all my blood work done and having those tests come back in relatively good shape, if anything, it just gave me a lot more hope that shit can recover over time. Which is really good for you, and you look really cool smoking. It's true. The Marlboro Man. I remember there was this Marlboro Man parody billboard that used to be in one of the towns I lived in. I don't know if anybody ever saw it, but it was two cowboys, the silhouette of two cowboys riding away into the sunset, and there's a caption that says, "Bill, I miss my other lung," to make fun of the Marlboro Man. That was in California. And for the longest time as a kid, I did not understand that one. You do remember? Okay, so I didn't make that up. Okay. I remember that shit. It was an ad. Was it a No, I think it was before Brokeback Mountain, actually. But they were spoofing, there was a whole bunch of ads on, stop smoking ads that were all over LA. Because LA, or California in general, they really cracked down on smoking. A lot. To the point where a pack of cigarettes that I used to get was $6.50. That was expensive because I used to smoke American Spirits. The last I checked, which is the last time I bought a pack, which was back in 2023, I think it was 13 something. Which I know that's not as expensive as other places. I know New York and Hawaii are really expensive, but it's more about how many taxes they were putting on it, in such a short proximity of time. And then also if a store, for example, a 7-Eleven or a gas station, I don't know where this man's remains are. I gotta look them up. if like a 7-Eleven or like a gas station, any place that sold cigarettes, if they sold to a minor and they got caught, they lost their license to sell cigarettes for like, what was it they said, 6 months?
Mm-hmm.
Because Kevin and I went to the gas station one time. Man on fire. I paid $8 for a pack of Pall Malls. When I didn't even smoke, I just used them for a prop. I used to smoke Pall Malls. I remember when Pall Malls were $3. Wait, he's in the middle of the base? What? Oh no. Yeah, Pall Malls were fucking cheap. They were like cheaper Marlboros, but shittier. Shut the fuck up. I've been running around like a dipshit. He was right there. When I was in grade school, they said a cigarette brand's mascots were more identifiable than Nickelodeon or Disney characters. Well, it's like Marlboro, like, I don't know if you've ever looked into it, but like, and I hate saying this as a former smoker, you could still like the Marlboro merch was like super popping at one point, and they like go for a lot of money. Finally found him. Oh, he's still alive? Seriously? You can't even say anything, loser. You don't have a mouth. Why is his ass so, like, well-defined? Like, it's the only part of his body. What is with the nuts? Wait a minute. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Oh! What the hell's going on? What kind of shoes do you have? Do you want the horse too? You know, I ran around for like 30 minutes trying to find that body.
At Mother Base.
Kevin. He was right in the middle. Yeah, he was just in the middle of the base, just sitting there. Mad Hog. Wild Moose. Frigid Slug. Bullet Shark. Charging Viper. Grizzly Hound. Thunder Raptor. Rampant Boa. Razor Marlin. Bitter Eel. Iron Iguana and a Dire Buzzard. God, my stomach hurts.
I barely recognize you, Colonel.
Colonel?
Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss,
Is
did
he
he?
still alive? Hey, yo, he turns into fire. Yeah. I'm wait.
Updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Couldn't he just melt the bars? How the hell is this supposed to hold him? Kevin, look at this. The man turns into fire. Clearly, those bars are made of metal. That's not gonna happen. He's just gonna burn the tarp up. Yeah, but he's in the shade. Well, yeah. What if he gets hot? What if he gets a sunburn? Then how do you feel? You'd be a real McAsshole. Wow. How do I get out of here? What is this place they put him in? I mean, he's like a little well done, right? Oh yeah, I bet this motherfucker got a good tanning salon like a monster. Have any of you ever gone in a tanning bed? I did one time.
Doing what?
A tanning bed. I've been in one once.
You've been in what?
A tanning bed.
Oh, a tanning bed. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you used one before?
In high school.
You did?
Once.
Yeah. What? Why did you do it? And why didn't you like it?
It's like everybody did it right before prom.
Oh, right before prom. Okay. Oh yeah, and that was before spray tan.
So it's like, and honestly, I when I was younger, I would go to the beach all the time. I was a body surfer, so I would always get tan. And if, like, prior to that, when I lived in Chicago, there was, like, during the wintertime, you would be not tan at all. So
yeah,
if there was a time to use it, and, like, honestly, back then, like, nobody really thought negatively of them.
Well, no.
They were just, like, pop in, 10 minutes.
No, I mean, I used one once. Like, my friend, my coworker at the time, she wanted to go to one, and it was like one of those tanning salons. They're like, your first time's free. So she asked me to go with her. So I went with her. She did the standing one. I just did the regular lying down one, and I hated it. I also never really I tanned a lot. Like,
it's so bad for you.
Oh, it's terrible for you.
Looking back, like, yeah. You can get cancer from fucking lying in those things. That's the thing.
Jim tan laundry. Fucking Jersey Shore. It smelled like burnt skin. I don't recall the smell. I just remember I was in it, and it is very claustrophobic.
I remember it had the fan on, like, it was always just like
yeah, there was a fan above me. There was a fan above me, and I had the little glasses on. And I think I just wore a bikini. And I remember, like, they had music funneling in, and I was like this, uh-oh. Because it was something that I really wanted to dance to. I like dancing. I was a big dancer. But I didn't like that I couldn't dance. It's like getting an MRI. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good way to describe
it.
Like
the fan is on, it's all claustrophobic. It's kind of like that, yeah.
Burnt skin is not a smell you'd ever forget per people who've smelled it. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't recall the smell. I know it smelled really strongly of artificial coconut because of, like, tanning oils. But, like, I used to lay out tanning. I would go tanning, like, when I would lay out in the sun, like, when I went to the beach or the pool. And I was probably medium well at one point. I was quite tan. But I have since learned my lesson. And thankfully, I did not do a lot of damage to my skin.
Yeah,
But
I actually got skin cancer on my face.
My brother and my mom did. So
And that was from body surgery my whole life. And not putting sunscreen on.
My left arm.
That's my sunscreen.
My tattoos on my left arm are really faded from how often I used to tan. I've been meaning to get that touched up for a long time, but I'm probably never gonna do it. Yeah, I was like a pretty good. I had a pretty nice color. I tan really well. I mean, like, I would never do a spray tan. Like, one of my friends, when she got married, she got a spray tan. She was suggesting when Kevin and I got married that I get a spray tan too, and I was like, yeah.
Fuck no, dude. You would have looked so artificial.
Well, I don't like spray tans personally.
Thank you.
No. I wasn't.
That wouldn't have been pleasant.
But I was gonna
You
say
look so
my
beautiful
friend.
without
That's thank you. That same friend got a spray tan for her wedding, and all I remember, she looked so beautiful. But the one thing I did notice was her spray tan was rubbing off on her dress, and it's like, I would have been so mad. I would have lost my shit if I had like spray tan on my dress.
Dude.
That dress was not.
Thank you for not doing that, babe.
Yeah.
You're beautiful the way you are.
I don't think she spent a lot of money on the dress. I think it was a very like conservative dress, or like very simple. She looked lovely. But I do remember when I was standing next to her and I saw it like right here, and I'm like, oh god, if I had spray, that was when I was like, I'm so glad for my decision to not get a spray tan, because I really like my dress, and as it is, my dress doesn't even fit me anymore. It's in storage. I haven't tried it on since we got married, but it didn't even fit me the day of our wedding. I got it tailored, and I got it like taken in and everything like that. Because when you buy a wedding dresses run very small, so you usually go a few sizes too big, and then you are a few sizes bigger than you would normally wear. So like, ideally, but if you're gonna get it altered, you have to get it a few sizes too big. So I bought a 10 and had it taken in. So, but when I had it taken in, because like what I really wanted to do is I wanted to get a corset back, but that was going to cost way too much money to do that. And also, I don't think we would have even gotten it done in time. So instead, she put an internal belt so I could cinch the waist. And I remember while I was getting dressed, so it was dressed right before the ceremony, I hear my maid of honor go, uh-oh. And I'm like, no, don't say it. And she's like, it doesn't fit. It's too big. Because it was like a certain, like the clasp. And so she had to tie it. And then I couldn't get out of the dress. Because I remember you are helping me. Yeah, it didn't fit in a good way. I was between... So leading up to our wedding, that was when I started working out a lot more, but I wasn't drinking as much, but I was still like, I still drank alcohol. So, between our wedding and what was it, like May when I started, right, Kevin? Yeah, like I dropped a little bit of weight, and then I went and that's like the worst time to get tailoring done. Because even like the tailor was telling me, she was like, are you like, I was telling her how much I was planning to like get down to. And she was like, I'm worried your dress isn't going to fit. And like, it's going to get too big on you. But she did the best. She did a great job. She really did. But she did tell me like the worst time to get a dress tailored is while you're trying to like actively get in shape. Or if you're like, you should go when you're at the size you're at. So now, I know my dress doesn't fit. For sure. If it didn't fit the day of, it definitely doesn't fit now. I'm a beefcake? No. There's like no muscle mass. Is she? Oh, look at her. See, she's looking at me. Do we have something going on or not? Eli challenged you to a rematch. Okay, this will be my last mission I do. I'm gonna beat the shit out of the kid. I do think I'm not sure what I want to do with my dress though. Still. I bought mine. Like most people rent theirs. Or a lot of people, I've known a lot of people who rent theirs, or they'll buy something more inexpensive. I bought mine and I got it tailored, so I wanted to keep my dress. My mom didn't keep her dress, so I would have liked to have worn one of hers. Do you make moves on her? I think she's making moves on me. She splashed me. You got lucky, man. Kevin. At least you could wear your suit more often.
Wait, say it again?
I said at least you could wear your wedding suit more often. Or
yeah, that's true.
Kevin got lucky.
Clouds approaching.
Oh my god. Bitch. Ah! Fuck you, little bastard. Oh, there's diamonds here. What the hell, you little shit? Oh my god. What the hell's with this kid? Got him. Oh my god, you little shit! Okay, that's all I have to do. What the hell? Is this weapon getting bigger? You little asshole! Get over here. Ow! Okay, don't do that. Dude, what the fuck is with this kid? Stop it! God, you little fuck. Punch him in the head now. He's got shit kid written all over him. Nice shorts, loser. I don't like that kid.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully
No.
now will be a bit more obedient.
Oh, you think that little shit's... He stabbed me! I'm sorry? Wait, let's go back to the part where the fucker stabbed me. Like 3 times, ass. Maybe you'll be more obedient. I'm fucking bleeding out. How about that? Oh shit. I have a question. I have a formal complaint right now. Look at my leg! I'm gonna turn to Sideshow Bob after this. Up here. I don't like that kid. The kid's on my shit list right now. He stabbed me like 3 times, dude. And fucking threw 2 Molotov cocktails on me. What the fuck? I want out. I want out. I want to...
Please select a mission.
No. Oh my god. Okay.
Please land
Just let me...
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Help me. I need a hospital. I need a medic. I'm so annoyed with that little twerp, dude.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I thought you died. That weirdly annoyed me. Because now, do you know what else was like? I was in a lose-lose situation with that mission. You know what it was, Kevin? If the kid kicked my ass, I got my ass kicked by a little kid. If I kicked his ass, I kicked a little kid's ass. What a lose-lose situation they put me in. It's like beating the shit out of Quiet. Now Quiet could kick my ass.
Extraction.
God, my
arrived
fucking
at
pride,
Mother Base.
dude. My pride. Wormholes can be used to transport you to a rival's FOB. What the fuck? You know, I have a lot of questions about this game, and right now... And someone in Asa and PV think they were going to race me once. I was like, not for many reasons, but one exactly. It's like trying to like race you in a Prius. I'll take you out! It's like, either way, I look terrible in this situation. Oh my god, seriously? Are these the missions? What are these missions, dude? Extreme high difficulty? Why? I don't want to do that. Why?
Rain approaching.
Do I have to do these? Do I have to do these extreme ones? I don't want to. Get out really fast. I just want to beat the game. I don't want the 100% completion ones. I don't hate myself. These are the missions, which I thought were the required ones. Oh my god. Okay. A handful of story missions and new versions of older missions. I don't... You know, I understand why you guys said you gave up on the game. Oh my god. I think we're probably gonna call it on the game for a bit. I don't think I have the patience for this. I don't mind doing new ones. I don't want to do repeats. How many hours do I have? That's a good question. Oh my god, Kevin.
What's up?
Some of these missions are repeats, but here's one. High difficulty level. Chicken hand and reflex spin are unavailable, which doesn't really bother me. But this one, total stealth. Game over if upon detection by enemy. And then another one, high difficulty.
Kind of annoying. You gotta go back. That's just like artificial replayability added in.
Yeah. So what? Wait, this one's yellow though. Does that mean I could just go and do these yellow ones? God, this is gonna be a... Oh my god. What happened if I went like easy mode? Would it be what's extreme difficulty in comparison? Is it still extreme? 43 hours. Fuck, dude. And that's what I think that's what Dredd said. He was at 45. So it sounds like 45 is around the time where people give up. That's about where everyone stops. He bailed at 46. God, that's crazy that I'm like I hit the same spot, Kevin.
What?
Everyone stops around this point because of because of this. What
yeah,
if
that makes sense.
I'm like tempted to mod it to get through it really fast. If I'm honest, I'm tempted to mod it just to go through these. I don't mind doing this one. This one doesn't bother me. Because this looks new. Yeah. But these extreme ones, I don't want to do stuff like this. Like, because I'm really not good at getting it staying undetected. I'm going to be doing I'm going to rip my hair out. If I could just do these yellow ones, because I'm assuming this... I don't know. I'm going to consider that. I'm going to look into some mods, and then, yeah. No, I need my hair. Oh, man. That's... The thing is, like, the game's fun. It's just, I really... I just really don't want to do these missions. And you guys were saying that you, like, gave up for the repetitiveness. Who made this decision? Really? Who chose this, Kevin?
Good question.
I mean, I just looked up a guide. I just looked up the IGN one because it was the top one. Look at this. So this is the IGN guide. I know, quality shit here, but just bear with me. So I was like, let me see how many, I wanted to see what were, the required missions. Konami made them stretch out the game. Fucking Konami. So, we're at 33, right? So that's the first main story. These are the post-game. So this is post-game. So technically, officially, I beat the game, but you've already said that there's more to it. So that means I didn't beat the game. But I saw this. 32 through 50. Extreme. Extreme. 1, 2. I don't know if I want to fight that fucking thing on extreme difficulty. What the hell's subsistence? What did I do with subsistence? This is the ultimate solo infiltration. Oh! Bro, what? So, that's why I didn't... Is it worth it? I'm gonna marinate on this. Because... I guess so. I mean, I don't want to say that I beat the game if I didn't beat the game. You know what I mean? Damn, dude. I'm really disappointed right now. Legitimately, I'm disappointed. Like, technically I did, but if there's a real ending, and there was something about punching a mirror. I mean, if I want it, that's not fun to stream. Because half the fun's, like, trying to figure things out. But I also don't want to do these missions all over again. On higher difficulties. That's so annoying. God, who chose that? Yeah, either way, it's too late for me to keep going. So I'm gonna reconsider it. Yeah, I don't see any mod that skips it. God. 4 different nude mods for quiet. Naturally, right, Kevin?
Of course.
Now, thank you. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid right now. Okay. I'm just gonna call them. They're like low poly. Of course they are. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. I gotta think about what to do. We've got dispatch. I got dispatch. I have, I get like... I mean, Sunday. I do have a lot of things on here. I might, like, do a couple games before... like, a couple short games before Witcher 3. Before we jump into another long one, because I know Witcher 3 is going to probably take, like, another month. But I definitely... Witcher 3 is the next long play. The game's on the wheel. I do have a wheel. I haven't used the wheel in a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably fuck around with some things. What's that fucking, Disco Elysium? I did reinstall Disco Elysium to stream. least I haven't really popped in these days. I've never played it though. I can play it a little. I don't know. We can, yeah, I'll figure something out. We could probably do dispatch, because I do have dispatch right here. Brad got it for me. I do want to check it out. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll figure shit out. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty dead. I'm pretty tired. All right, see you guys. Have a good night.